That's better. I almost went to the wrong one. How's it going, chat? I'm gonna shrink myself down. I look too big on this screen. Hang on, let me shrink myself down a bit. Do you reckon that's better? Do you reckon I should go smaller? Do you reckon that's good? Garzo the Wizard. Can I just say, your name is fucking peak. I think you've got the most peak name in chat tonight. Is there law? I want to know, is there law? Is there law behind Garzo the Wizard? I want to know your OC. I want to know everything. Twin Tails, what do you know? Karen went live. No, she's been live for a couple. She's been live for a few hours now, hasn't she? She was playing fucking Last of Us or some shit. I can't get into that. I can't get into those. What's the resolution of my PC monitor? 3mm by 2mm. Is do you mean like in the room? Like, what do you mean? What are you referring to? Are you referring to my model? Like, what's the go? Also, hello, Sonny. Welcome to chat. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're back for... I think it's almost been 2 months now since we've done a Windows 95 stream. I've missed these. These are great. I wanted to do these for a while because we get to fuck around and we get to play some old games that I may and may not remember. I picked up some new games recently. That's going to be fun. You're asking a serious... No, I know you're asking a serious question, but like, which monitor are you talking about? I don't know what monitor you're talking about. Are you talking about the monitor I stream on, the one I work on, the one that's got this old Windows 95 computer on, the one the chat's on? It's an open... it's a load of... I could send you a photo. You're not going to like it. I'll say that. Hey, Levy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing Windows 95 games today. The return. The return to peak performance. The one I work on. I think the one I work on is that. Yeah. It's a big, like, it's... Yeah, why? What am I starting with? I left a disc in the machine, and it's a bunch of... So it is... Let me see. I bought this off eBay for $5. It was the Total Arcade for Windows 95 collection. There is so much shit on this. Let me read you the back. I'm going to read you some of the classics. BC Poker. Double Double. Lucky Dip Lottery. Dino Slots, which we played last time, the Dino Slot machine. Year Out. Thexter, which is a banger. We've played that before. Sync Sub. Muppets Inside. Wow Spill. Earthworm Jim. Apparently there's a full copy of Earthworm Jim on here. Pitfall. Roxy's Math Fish. Backgammon. Mudball Wall. Ancient Yahtzee. I don't know how far Yahtzee... Oh, there's 2 copies of Ancient Yahtzee. There's Ancient Yahtzee, Magic Hex, and then Ancient Yahtzee again. This looks like something that your dad would have printed up and been like, give this to your friends. There's fucking... This has got some... Like, this is top quality games. Like, my dad used to do it. He used to... Like, we used to gather all the shareware games together. And what he'd do is he would make, like... You know how back in the day people would make a mixtape? He'd make a mixtape of games where he would put, even if they were just demos, and he'd put them all on a disc, and then he'd just give them out. And it was always so cool because it had the best shit. I'm trying to get a sense of how big people's monitors are so I can scale the games I'm working on accordingly. Yeah, I'd say like mine is that size. But I mean, big for the size of your game, yeah, I would say. Yeah, you need to have that scale, bro. We don't want a porn game for ants, you know? Let's boot this baby up. It's been a while. Oh shit, we're building a Windows driver. What fucking Windows driver is it installing? It's the year 2025. Where did it get this? Oh, the generic hub USB thing. Okay. It's installing the same. It's the same hardware. Oh no, here we go. Fucking banger incoming. Hang on, let me turn that down. Oh shit, that never gets old for me. All right, I'll put that there. Let me know if the games get too loud again. So we're back on my old Windows 95, 98. It's technically a 98 computer, but most of the games we've been playing are 95. So, man, we got this. This has got. I think I might end up uninstalling it. I hate when you get a computer that just constantly boots shit up all the time. Every time you open up your computer, it's booting shit. And even like you turn that auto run crap off. I don't know, man. I don't need this here. If you want to quit, I do. Hide this. Get out of it. Wow, we got Grosjean, Fall of 98. Did he ever look at that? Look at that. He's banging, man. That's that. Look at this. That's the stash. Yo, thank you for the follow. I can't see the follow. Hang on, let me check. I did not set the scenes properly on this one. I'm gonna swap the scene things around too. So, and then I'll do that for alerts. I gotta. This is gonna be higher. Oh, Mimiz. Is that how you say it, Mimiz? Yeah, Susie's sorting it out for you. Hang tight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't expect it's so weird when I see I consider you you're in the big streaming leagues for me. So I see people like you follow me and I'm like, oh, I don't know why you're following me. You could just follow in some lewd game dev that's playing some Windows 95 game. Let's start the art. I want to do some art first. We got to keep it classic. We got to go classic. All right. Can I say the weirdest thing about this whole experience? I have a Windows 95 computer being pumped into a Windows 10 computer and then being pushed out onto a 4K television right now. I don't know how I feel about that. The technology is strange to me. It's strangely clear. I don't know. The more I stare at this, the more I'm like, it's too clear. This should look more shit. All good. Didn't expect me. Oh, did she do it immediately? Oh, nice. Let me know if she gave you the perms and stuff, because I want to make sure. Oh, we finished. By the way, if you guys weren't here on. It's already Thursday. Fuck, where'd that go? Tuesday we finished Mario Wonder. It was a late stream. So thank you for the posture check. We had a late stream, but we finished Mario Wonder. I did clear everything except the last 6 coins that I needed, and so I went back and I did that this afternoon, much to my rage thing. And I only have to do the final badge level now, and I'm probably just going to do that off stream. Do some work. No, that's cool. Yeah, my streams are pretty chill chaotic, so no, thank you. Thank you for wanting to lurk. New game room tour when? It's still going to be a while because I'm waiting for my Sega Mega CD has currently all the caps need replacing on it, because turns out there's something frying it. So it's easier just to pull all the caps out and replace them. So we're resoldering that. And then there's about 4 or 5 cables I need to sort out here. So like we've got the Steam Deck, HDMI, and then I've got the Evercade one as well. There's a couple of cables that we've still got to sort out before I do a new tour. So it might be a while, but there'll be a new video relatively soon. So what's a current what's the game out? Everyone's playing that horse game, eh? Should do a Umi Musumi. I'll do a Umi Musumi. Is Hello? No, they're in the main server for creative. They're doing the content creator. They're doing the content creator stuff. We're going to try to work that out, though. I've got to work out where to go with... because Susie was recommending that we should probably have a third server just for the creators. Which is kind of correct in a way, that we need to, like... We need to do that. But I don't know yet. I've got to... It's a lot to kind of like process. Because a part of that comes down to me as well. Like, it's like, oh, I've got to do that. I've got to check that off. And then I want to be there to make sure that it happens. And so she was like, no, it'd probably be better if we had like a server just for like the creatives, so then that way they'll always get the notifications. But I find that like most creators will just turn notifications off regardless. You know, when we're doing bounties for games. And the other problem is like Fansly's obviously cracking down. So we've kind of got that issue at the moment with... That's going to be way too many. Yeah, it'd only be for creatives, though. So it'd be for people streaming our games. But this is why, like... This is why I don't know. That leg be thick back here. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to kind of, like... Susie's kind of trying to convince me otherwise. But I don't know. Like, I've been... Again, I've been kind of on the fence about the whole thing, because I feel like having 2 servers is fine. And then maybe we should just put them in the back lot. But I don't know yet. We're still kind of working out the process. The biggest thing is we don't want the... Regardless, no matter where we seem to add people, is that no matter where we add them, most people, like at least 60% of the people that we have in the bounty, like that play our games and get paid to do it, they never respond. And so it becomes increasingly difficult when we're trying to set bounties for devs and we're like, oh, like we'll pay you to play this, and they never saw the thing. Hardcore. So yeah, they never like and so we're trying to resolve that. And so then Susie was like, we should do another server. And I was like, I don't know, another server. It's like, I already fucking busting with that server, you know. I don't know if I want to do another one. I don't know if I want to do another one, man. So yeah, we're kind of, there's stuff is in the air. Plus, you know, I'm busy, man. I've got shit to do. The only time I ever open up Microsoft Paint is to draw these shit posts for this stream. Pirate software. You know, I'm a hard worker, man. I like to think that I work hard. Isn't that the point of Fansly. Yeah, it is. It is the point of Fansly. But like Fansly is shooting themselves in the foot lately. It's funny. It's a bit quiet at the moment, I will say. Because right now what's happening is you know, the obvious thing is that like Fansly's I think they're having like a big sort of they're having like a moment of like how do we handle the situation? Which is probably for the best because they need to understand that people are going to start leaving, and people have already started leaving. I think the thing is that's going to happen though is I don't think people will indefinitely leave though. I think people will just stay. On Fansly, I think people will just stay, and then that'll be the thing. Because at the end of the day, you know what they say: sex sells, man. That's what it's all about. Sex sells, and I get it. It's. I mean, we've debated this many times on the stream. It's all about the payment processes, man. I still stand by my theory. I genuinely think that horse 45, yeah. I genuinely think, but don't worry, we're gonna be moving on to games soon. I genuinely think that once the old people come out, new people will come in. The only problem is I'm hoping it's not anybody from Twitter, because then otherwise they'll get even more antsy depending on what's on Twitter. You know, like even the payment processes will get even worse. And yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks, but it's okay though. Like we just gotta work at it, and we gotta be vigilant, and we gotta say no. We want to play naughty games, please, Mr. Government. You know, that's what we want. But yeah, they don't see that way. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks, but you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. I know what it is about payment processors in the US. They're always trying to push again. Yeah, it's always about that though. It's always like they have to. Yeah, and I fucking hate it, man, because it's the same here too. They tried pushing out anime a long time ago, but the government here is very like funny about it because they just forget. Like we had that push where they were like, we don't want any manga here, and then they just forgot. And now they don't even talk about it anymore. And then they'll have moments, and then the government here just forgets. And we just go back to normal. And that's just how it's always been here in Australia. We just have moments of that sort of thing, you know. Sup, nothing much. Just drawing some Ume Musumi before we start. We're getting that horse game on. Because that's all the rage. Like, all the rage is Ume Musumi at the moment. Everyone's playing it. Do you see how much money that game turned over in a week? It is 10-15 for me, yeah. That game turned over 2 billion in a week. How fucking crazy is that, man? That's nuts to me. Like $2 billion in fucking mobile phone game. Well, I, you know what the funniest part is? I wouldn't be surprised if the Australian government was like, hey, there's fucking horse games in our fucking water. We need to sort that out. And they would too. They would have that too, because they did it. The last time they did it was with I forgot what it was. It was literally something like One Piece, where apparently one of the guys in the government was like, "Everyone in One Piece is 5 years old," and it was like, "What the? Okay, okay, old man." Everyone just sort of let it happen, and they let them sort of talk about it. But now that's when they banned sex toys here. So you try to import anything like sex toy wise, they would stop you. But if you bring it in the airport, they don't give a shit. They could not give a fucking a hoot about it, eh? Like, they don't care. Australian bans a lot of stuff. Well, Australia's pretty, like, I wouldn't say, like, we're strict. It's just we hold the normal standards of, like, you know, the things that are illegal and things that, you know, we don't have any leniency. Like, if you're going to be a fucking weirdo, you know. But we also respect the privacy to people for, like, you know, if you want to bring home an anime waifu. But that's the problem is, like, the guy in the I still remember the clip. The guy in the government was really, like, pissy. He was like, "This girl is 12." And then they showed the chick, and she had tits the size of fucking Jupiter, dude. And I was like, you know, you could have picked any chick to say that was 12. And, like, I've seen shit that was, like, very not passable. But he picked this one fucking... He obviously had got one hentai from the airport. And it was like some mummy milker MILF shit. And he was like, she's underage. Like, and I was like, oh, okay. The government's here to take it away. So, yeah, that was a whole thing. They don't want to poison the well. And that's okay. Because if you know anything about Australians, we find ways to get the things we want. Usually by pirating. And again, I said this last time, when Breaking Bad season finale happened, we were the biggest pirators of that. Same with Dexter. Why? Because we don't give a shit. So, I say it pretty confidently. I probably shouldn't. But I say it in the instance that, you know, a lot of the government doesn't, like, they don't regulate a lot of that. Like, they should give us more options, and they don't. And it sucks. So this... You know what they should have done with the Ume Musume logo? And I just noticed this. Why isn't the U a horseshoe? Is the U not a horseshoe on Ume Musume? What a missed opportunity. Look at me saving their $2 billion game. Meh. Moo. 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 Masumi. I added a couple extra in there. Put the H at the end. Guys, is this another banger alert? I expect at least one of you to message me and tell me that this is your phone wallpaper. We back. Pretty horse. Oh, shit. Sign it. Give you John Hancock. Alright. Can you, like, thank you. Select that. I gotta do my, I almost signed it with my real name. Not that my real name is not out there. But I was like, I'm signing it as me. It's funny when I think about that too. I've been thinking about the shit when I sign stuff. and I've been playing Duke Nukem, and my Duke Nukem save files are like my name. They're Ross. Original character. This. I gotta think about who this is. Unlockable gacha. This character is. I need a good horse name, chat. We need to fucking bang it out. We need to, like, you know, like they'll have like all right, chat. I need some good, like. That's Steven the horse. That's not a racing name. We need a racing name. Pony Soprano is fucking phenomenal. That's gonna be hard to beat. Oh, and you just beat it with your own John Bon Pony. Green ship, the gold ship lost sister. That's pretty good too. Everyone loves that gold ship. I kind of do and don't understand Ume Musume. I tried it today and I get it. But then I also don't get it. There's a part of me that gets it and there's a part of me that absolutely does not understand it. Like, I feel that there should be more gameplay in it. This is hard, chat. You've made this very difficult. You made it very difficult. Here I am creating new OC. Bo Jockey Horseman. That's pretty good. I kind of like Pony Soprano. Pony Soprano is kind of stuck with me. I think it's gonna have to be Pony Soprano. That's they call horses show ponies, right? Like that's a term, right? So Pony Soprano is brilliant. All right, it's Pony Soprano. Hey, Gabagoo. Oh, thank you for the raid, Tiger. We're currently making an Ume Musume OC. Do not steal. Pony Soprano. This is a triple S drop. Okay. What is it? Soprano. So Epic Tiger Hours. Tony Peppermint. What an amazing name. Lions beg for all their money on this horse. Money on horse racing. Okay, here we go. Pony Soprano. And this is a triple S, guys. So it's... Oh, it's an SSR. Isn't that what they do? Like it's like... Bring! This is an SSR drop. How's your stream, Tiger? Did you enjoy The Last of Us? I hope you didn't. You're in for some wild shit. I don't know about that. We're just going to be playing some DOS games. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, though. Normally, I wouldn't be doing this type of art, though. We've got more shit on the way, so don't worry, chat. I'm just about done. That's an SSR, chat. All right. Good shit. Let's get into a proper stream. Let's go. Masterpieces. We're going to call this Pony Soprano. If you don't know who I am, I'm Shades. I play retro games a fair bit. And I'm streaming this on a legitimate retro computer. So you're about to experience crust at the highest ability. This art was too much. She didn't have a shirt. Nah, wind resistance, bro. Wind resistance. You can't do that. You can't do that. The Last of Us is a gem, at least part 1. Can I be like that guy? I felt like it was a bit overrated. I'm not gonna lie. There was a little part of me. There was a little man inside of me that was like I don't know if you have to make 20 Game of the Year editions. You could do 2. We'll do 2, but not 20. All right, chat. We're back. We're back on the arcade for Windows 95 disc. Crust at the highest order, you never know. Let's have a look at Action Arcade. We're going to go through them one by one. So let's check out Fall Zone. All right, here we go. This version of Fall Zone is released as shareware. You may distribute it as long as you don't charge more than a small disk duplication fee for it, or alter it in any way. PC Solutions hold all rights to this program. People often ask how we generate such small, fast programs. Well, special thanks must go to Borland and their excellent turbo... Alright, well... This is just credits. The full version of Fall Zone is on Games Pack 3. Well, we're going to have to wait. Oh, shit. Oh, we might have tried this one last time, the Fall Zone. I think we tried... Yeah, we did. This bloke. Because every time you move, more of the little things appear, and you've got to not hit. You got to get the gold, and that's what you've got to do. You've got to go for gold, son. Don't they feel goofy now? All of those people on fucking playing fucking Ume Musume, and we're out here. We're out here gaming. You have a little man and you push him out. Bro, level 2. Bro, level 3. Awesome games done quick, call me. This could be it. Guys, level 4. How do you use the dynamite then? Hang on, help. To move, round 5, hit F7 to toggle the sound. F1 for a stick of dynamite. Oh, I see. There we go. We're in. It's good, but it's no good Jezball. Oh no. Alright, congratulations, new high score. Alright. Bro, look at this. Look at this. If you like this program, get the games from these other packs. And it's got Chessmate. Chessmate 2600. Sage Droughts. Blitz it. Drop it. Flip it. Bop it. Captain Eric. I wanted Captain Eric. Captain Eric sounded cool. Alright, let's try. Holy shit.
Hi, sir.
Holy shit.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle.
Oh.
Hi, sir.
Wait.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle station.
Wait, no. Hello? Please.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, sir.
Reset.
This is not a drill. This is
What is
not a
happening?
drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle station.
Yeah.
Hi, sir. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your
The sound is so. Yeah, well, I mean, we're running this through a composite cable.
Aye, sir.
What is this? What is this? Wow, what a fun game to play with. Oh, don't forget this game's not free, but you can try it out anyway. BB 16-inch guns, which is only $7.87. Holy shit, you guys, we can get this game for almost $8. Where do you he just doxed himself. Look, he put his whole address here. Where's this? Boca Raton. It's even more fun to play this game in the full registered version. Why? Because you get much more time, and you get to control using the level control access panel. This guy sold you meth yesterday? I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you.
Wow. They've got over here ghosts. Like, they got different games. They've got Thy Super Knight, Thy Dragon, Ghost Cemetery, Flip Aces. Damn. See enclose the order form.
Thank you.
Cool, man. Let's try Aliens. Guys, we're 3 games in. Why is it just handing out? We're gonna peak too early. We're gonna peak too early if the game keeps handing out bangers like this. Aliens by Mark Tebeka, software engineer for Windows NT. He put his name on this like a resume. The dude was proud of this. He was proud. Dude, look, if you launch 2 of these missiles next to each other, it instantly blows them up. That's next level. Rather than just rapid firing a missile. What was his name? What was his name? Tony Mendez or something? He knew. You saw this guy hiding in the bushes outside of your house. He looks like he would sell you a really good carpet. Fuck, this is a worry though. I would, like, don't get me wrong, like, if this is someone's first game, but then you would be like, pay me $8. I don't know, like, you gotta put some banger music in there. You gotta put some stars in the background. This is not. Oh, this is it's not the worst one. I would say that BB gun one was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm pretty bored of this one. Can we go to About? Mark Tebeka. Please send $10 if you like and use this game. Oh, shit. He has an email. Wow. Look at that. Spaceballs or spacebigBlackSexyWomen.com. Send comments or bugs. So let's think about this. So it's 95. He looked what, 40 in that photo, 50. You reckon he's still around? I won't sell, but I need it for lunch. Yeah. Can we just breathe in his nasty little invaders once the aliens? Okay, dude, this guy. I don't mean to be that guy. I'm just gonna say he looks very Jewish. Like, he's got that, like, Machelim look. Like, he's got that look. Microsoft DOS and Windows mostly. Wow. Okay. All right. He has the Jeffrey Dahmer. All right. Next one, Bricklayer. Oh, this might be Tetris. This might be. Oh, it's Tetris with added sex appeal? How do you... Wait. JLK. Yeah, it's got some like sex music vibes to it, doesn't it? Like, can we like start a new game? Hang on. Abort. New game. Damn. Yeah, this is. Oh, damn. You know how I say it at least once every few streams where I'm like, you reckon somebody fucked to some music? I reckon this is it. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the song. I think somebody's at least fucked to Bricklayer version 1.5 beta soundtrack. 71 Broly 1987. Hey, what's this? This is Bricklayer. How are you doing? This is bro, like call you like Broly. Yeah, it is a brick by brick moment, yeah. Yeah, it's got that you can record your footage. It got crustier. I didn't like that. I had to exit out. Let's have a look at this one. You love Tetris? Nice. Tetris is good. Tetris got that feel. Sniper. You're the last person in your platoon, and the enemy forces are advancing rapidly. It's now your job to protect the secret military installation. The situation is dire, and if the enemy gains precious United States military secrets, we would lose our tactical advantage in the war. The enemy will jump out of the underbush of the jungle. You must use the mouse cursor to kill them. If you let them get back into the underbush, they will shoot at you and take some of your health. The soldiers will keep coming until you're dead. For every soldier that you kill by clicking on them, you get 5 points. I love this. The shareware version is based on trust. If you like this game, I trust you that you will register it. So send me $7. Let's have a look. Ooh. How do you go? Oh. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh guys, this might be the bottom of the barrel. I don't know. Have we played Dead? You fought well and you'll be remembered. You got to level 1. Please register. Damn, son. I don't know about registering, though. Oh, look at this. Look. All right, name. Sniper Gym. Street address. Murica Street. Gunsville. City. New Oldton. State. Alive. Zip code. Screen name and online services. My screen name. Sniper. Dat. Pussy. And then. Leet. Copies. 17, please. Wait, he wants me to add this up. Look, he's got, like, in his order form, I have to do the math. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, it doesn't... Oh, shit. Comments. This is Windows 95, yeah. Comments. I love this game. Honestly, my bros at the lodge will bang hard to it. Please send them by express mail so we can have a LAN party. The brewskis on me, brother. Thank you. Make sure your printer's on. Oh, amazing. Wow. Combat tank. Let's go. Alright. We're looking at a bowl of pea and ham soup. I gotta say, I like the logo. The logo's cool. Oh, shit. My Canon printer. Imagine if I... You know what? There is at least one of you at home that's probably like, you know what? He's probably got a Canon printer. And you know what? I used to. Is this on a virtual machine? No, this is a real Windows 95 machine. So I'm using a so the device I'm using to stream this is a VGA to DVD converter that goes in the back of my computer. I'm then running that through a component cable, and that is then going through my Elgato, which is then pushing it through my Windows 10 computer. So this is as real as it gets, thus being the resolution looking like absolute shit. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, this is like fucking classic tanks. I'll drive with this. Bro, look how animated that is. Oh, shit. And there's fucking... Whoa! Oh, shit. Hang on. I don't know how to shoot. Guys, I'm dead. Guys, this might be the game. We might stick on this one. Keyboard. All right, up, down, left, right. Insert is fire? Nah, fuck that, bro. Nah, it'll be spacebar. Select can be Z. And then yes. Error, unable to save. Why? No. I want to play this. Fire, space fire, select Z, cancel. Okay. So go new game. There we go. Guys. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. I actually have a sore throat because I was screaming today trying to finish Mario Wonder, so my throat is quite hoarse. No pun intended on the thing. Hearing that as a kid, yeah, it makes me very there's like there's a level of triggering that comes from that sound. Dude, I would have played this for hours. Put some mines down. You're fucked. You're gonna run over it, dickhead. Absolute moron. Coming for ya. Alright, and then we're gonna... So we'll put some mines. I've only got one mine left. Oh no, I got no mines left. Cooked. Oh shit, they're laying mines too. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If this was installed on the Windows 95 computer back in the day, instant classic. I would have been playing the shit out of this. I would have seen how long I could have played this for sure. The fact that it's 2-player as well. It's like playing Quake, man. There's multiplayer, there's bots. Someone did that splat noise. They did that with their mouth. Let's run over this bloke. It's level 2 and there's snow. Imagine if this is a free game though. Imagine if they went... Fuck, I spoke too soon. This is an unregistered version of Combat Tanks. To find out how to register, please select info. In the meantime, enjoy the company of the Death Chopper. Oh shit! They're gonna fucking kill me because I haven't registered the game. That's fucking brilliant. Although shooting the Death Chopper can be lots of fun, it doesn't help in any take a sip. Oh, here's an ad. I'll wait for some of you. I'm already... This is amazing. We've hit levels that we wouldn't have hit. Although shooting the Death Chopper can be lots of fun, it doesn't help your situation. To find out how to register combat tanks and remove this minor annoyance. So here's the cool thing. This is like before... I don't know if you've ever heard of when people were trying to burn copies of Spyro. And they'd put a thing in Spyro where they'd make it that you would lose health or something, or they would make it that the game gets progressively harder. And it was kind of like a fail-safe copyright thing. And some games did that. Like I know either a Pokemon or a Dragon Quest game did it or something. And they'd add things. So this is cool, like that they added a chopper in there, and they were like, just to let you know, we're adding in the Death Chopper. Don't forget to register. And then you try to shoot down the Death Chopper, and they're like, just to let you know, you can't, like, as much as you are a good shot. We're not removing the Death Chopper. You've got to continue. You've got to keep fighting it. Amazing. I am amazed. The Death Chopper just kills you. Like, the Death Chopper's just gonna come in and fucking slay me then. Let's see if I can hit him again. Do you reckon I'll be able to hit him again? Do you reckon the computer's gonna let me? It still tells you. Alright. That's really funny. I like how they added that. F18 zone. Holy shit, there's actual graphics in this one. Oh shit. Doe Entertainment. Spacebar or mouse? And oh shit, I can control this with the mouse. So wait, I could use the fucking keyboard and just shoot this way if I wanted. Oh. It's running it too fast. The computer's obviously running this too fast. Mission. As the sun begins to disappear, you make your final pass and no fly zones glance up. Something in the distance catches your eye. Suddenly your radar goes berserk. You find yourself in the middle of one of the largest ground air assaults. Okay. Let's go. Two-second game. 2-second game. Oh, I've already got tears. We're not even off the first page, guys. We're not even off the first page. Oh, this is ski free. We've done ski free. Ski free is banger though. We need some ski free music. I reckon some snowboard kids music over this would be fucking. That'd be sick. Or some snowboard. Nah, we want the new Black Rain. Let's have a look at this one. Oh shit. Oh no, this is by Doe Entertainment again. This is by the guys that made that plane game, so this game's gonna go really fast. I'm so scared. Select start to engage the enemy. The time has expired. The diplomat's finished. Good luck. Okay. Mission. Yeah. Let's go. No. Why is it going? What the? I apologize for the slight epilepsy. Apparently the game is okay. We're not trying that one. Wow. You're out. Let's try this one. You're out. I thought that was meant to be a G-string, but it's meant to be a graduation hat. Yeah, apologies for that. This is Porygon all over again. Yeah, but in the 90s, like 95. Well, no, that was around the same year. We'll be the Pee-wees, man. Label! Cannot final create count.text. Make sure it's in there if you're playing off a Yep. You're out! I see. So you need to have this. Label! Make sure the file is in the working directory. You wore a G-string to your graduation. Metal as fuck. Towers. Pick a disc. Oh, I see. Isn't this that thing where you've got to like... You've got to move the fucking... You've got to move these bits around or something? So what do you... But don't you start with this off the thing? Or is it like you've got to do it by color? The Towers of Hanoi. Index. Here we go. Time zones make it difficult. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy bee. I'm working all the time. That doesn't mean though. Like you can always you catch me. I'm always around. Oh, I see. I remember now. Okay. So you got to get this stack over to here. So you've got to. You know what? We need some music. I've still got Psychotron shit on here, don't I? Beats. Here we go. Music to goon to. You guys thought I forgot, huh? Not today. Your games are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, I'm trying my best to make sure that everyone likes my games. That means a lot. There we go. Alright. So we gotta go.
You're the best of the best.
So you gotta go this.
You're the best
You
of
gotta
the
go
best.
this. And then you gotta go this. And then you gotta go this. And then you gotta go this. You're the best of the best. Psychotron. Nailed it! Sie haben den Gashfalt Nugen and Optimal. Nice, man. Psychotron. Voltaire. Oh shit, is this like a Rubik's Cube? What is this? New game. Your name, please. No name. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube, and you've got to like change Obama before he was Obama. Oh, sync sub. This one we did last time as well. I'm pretty sure we did this one last. Help. How to play. I just want controls, man. Moves the ship to the left and right. You're the best of the best. Release a sync bomb. I see. Okay, so you gotta move the boat. Basic. Alright, guys. Lewd game idea. Blowing up submarines. But instead, we're dropping big titty women into the ocean. That's a hit. Registered now. Oh. Oh no. Alright, that's I could tell what that's made into. I think we did Muppets Inside was that one where he's on the stage, right? And it was yeah, this one was depressing as to what.
Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me alone with this.
Yeah, I can. Get out of it, Fozzie.
You're gonna make sure Fozzie gets from like one side of the room to the other. Hang on, computer's having a think. There we go. Nano core. Your video card is not sent to 256 mode. Who cares, man? I do what I want. Let's see, help. It gives you 24 levels, 32 in all. Each new represents a general increase in speed and size. Okay. Place the mouse cursor at the play window and click the right button. The mouse will move. So use the joystick. The shift key will be displayed. Okay. Preferred way to go. Thought you said I said nanocore. I probably did. I probably did. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Whoa. What? Is this? This is 3D. Oh shit! Is this like? Oh, I see. There's like a. It's like 3D Pong. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. It's very disgusting to look at. It looks like we've zoomed into someone's butt or something. Whoa. The fuck? We can... Why can we go around the thing? Why can we... Do you run around and then... Weird game. Bizarre. Bizarre. You know what the funny part is? That's someone's favorite game. There is someone out there that was like, that's my game. We did this one last time too. Shoot. It didn't mean anything. Game over, dude. Have you ever seen anyone hit straight eights every single time on a frame? There's no physics to it. Oh.
Okay, punk, it's time to register your program, or I'm gonna have to shoot you.
Oh. Warheads. This version of Warheads is your shareware version. You may use it on a trial basis for a period of 28 days. Beyond this time frame requires a registration payment to the authors of $17. When you register, this dialog box will not appear during the game, nor will it appear during startup. You'll be able to use other resources in the library which have different cities and sound effects. Registration also allows access to the customization. Also, when you register, you'll be encouraging the production of more games. So if you'd like to see more Windows games, let us know. Wow. Created by Warped Software NQI, copyright 1991, 1994, and 1995. Eric Lee Steedle and Brian C. Lowe. Let's go. Ooh. That's some Microsoft Paint graphics. Look at that. Starting level. Incoming missile. Let's make it a turtle. Outgoing. Strolling, moving, zooming. Crawling, yawning. Other options. Smart. Okay. So what is like, hang on, help. Gameplay. All good, Levy, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Let's go, okay. This version of Warheads is shareware. Yeah, I know. MM System can't find the file. Oh, it's fucking... It's Missile Command. They hyped that shit up. They hyped that shit up so quick. I was prepared for a banger, and we went out with a whimper, man. Shit, they hit my building. Damn. No, man. No, man. Win War. Oh, shit. This is Win War. Guys, we need to play the first one first. This is a demo version of Win War 2. To obtain a feature complete version, which includes network. Oh, shit. It's online. Please send 25 US. Silicon Commander Games. That's sick. That name? Silicon Commander. Let's go. Begin new game. Oh, is this going to be like Risk or something? We've got like Allies and Axis. This looks like Risk, man. Which... Turn 1. Waiting for Germany. 30 resources produced this turn. Oh yeah, it's Risk. It's just Risk with someone programmed to Risk. Wow. It's quite impressive, actually. That they managed to like. That they man. Oh, I see. And this is why. So you would be able to send. So you'd send your save file. When they say network, it would be that you'd save your save file and it would send this via email, and then that person would then open up their game and continue playing. So that would be how you would do it. It's not the most riveting. Like, you click on something and then it moves a unit. It's kind of Risk mixed with... I don't know if you guys ever played it. There's a game called... it's just called Asterix on the PlayStation 1. But you move your units around like this. And depending on the numbers... So there's 12 and 14 here. And so if you want to take this... You would have to move your units to take over other parts. And so you continue to attack certain areas in order to drop the defenses. And they would do that with Asterix. Asterix had like a Risk element to it. There we go. So now we've taken Paris. Which is pretty cool, because they've obviously... this is quite clever. So how do you split that, then? Can I not just split that? Split. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Did I split them? And now I should be able to move those units. It's like a game for ants. So yeah, and then you're moving around the board, and then so you see like there's different strengths for different spots. So these guys have got a 2 here, Russian infantry, so they've got 2. So you'd want to move your German infantry. So we're out of turns. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end our turn. So everyone's taking their turn. And so now we'll goon dot wave, apparently. So now what we'll do is we'll split our forces. And then we'll split them to go right. And then these guys will move to Madrid. We just took Madrid, guys. Casualty report. I only lost 1 infantry. Dude, Germany be pushing them out, man. Germany knows what they're doing. Alright, let's go next game. How's that, win war? Python. Poorly Python. I love it already. I love it already. I am in love. I am in love. There is 2 screens. There's the There is the polyometer. They knew their OC straight out. They were like, we got Paulie. Paulie's got to have his own thing. He's got to have a thing over here. The polyometer. We got a screen sculpture. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, I see. So you just pick your custom thing. Scheme of things. Icon. Attitude. Keyboard. Other screens. These scheme of things. Grand tour. I don't know what that means. Portrait of a python. So that's old, mate. Oh shit. Oh, there's a mouse there. Look, 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 look. Okay, so alright. We fumbled that. It's alright. We got a mouse. We got 8 mice to go. Oh, fuck. Look, I'll be honest with you. I thought that was an entry point. The fuck is that? Gaming. Gaming. 5 mice to go. Can I just say, I love the fact that they've got a poly meter over there. Like, way out west where. So where we got shape? What if I change it? Like, what if I change the shape? So you think you've mastered PolyPython. How about creating your own challenging screens? Limited number of screens. Oh, I see. So you can draw out your own scheme, like your own thing. Surprise me. What an amazing screen. Oh, shit. So you get... Hang on. Portrait of a... Oh, I see. So we're actually... That's not just him. That's the map. I thought that was just a picture of him. That's his eye there. Shit, man. What a cool... Wow, okay. Well, there you go. That's someone's favorite game too. Someone's got fond memories of Polly the Python. I reckon they do. I think it's a bit bullshit that they just wrote Python. I don't think that... Because it is Polly Python. And let's be honest with you. Fast Car Racing got their shit in there. Wild Ride Surfing. Polly Python couldn't get his whole name in there. Alright, Pac-Man. This is Chomp. Oh, it's just regular. Oh. It's super fast Pac-Man, apparently. Apparently the rate is too fast. Okay, that one's not going to work. Okay, let's have a look. Where were we? I don't know about Winroids. Oh shit, it's just fucking asteroids with extra steps. Fucking let's go. I love asteroids. Oh shit, that's... Oh! That's my accelerate. So wait, this is it this? The fuck? No, I got that bit. Hang on. New game. Help. About index. Keyboard. Rotate left. Oh, the fucking keys are on that side? Thrust is L. Fire is M. Thrust is L. Fire is M. Oh, bro. It's like a full ship. Damn, son. I kind of like the 3D aesthetic. Yeah, there's something cute about it. There's something cute about that. Horse racing. Oh shit, this one's got music. This one's got music. We're gonna be... A day at the races is a shareware. Okay.
The horses are approaching the starting gate.
I love it. Can we rename the horses? One player. I'm gonna wage 100 on horse number 2. And yeah, horse number 2. To win. And they're off. I should change it to Ume Musume and just be like, yeah, we're streaming it, totally.
The results are official.
What's that Ume Musume gameplay? It's just average. So we can go, so let's, alright, hang on. Player has nothing to wager. What do you mean I've got nothing to wager? What are you talking about? Retro Ume Musume. Yeah, this is Ume Medos. How do I, wait. If I just lost all my money, must select a player first. Alright, player 2.
The horses are approaching the starting gate.
I'm gonna wager $50 on horse 2 to at least place, and we're gone.
They're off.
Come on, horse 2. Come on, horse 2. Smoky purple. Let's go. Come on. Oh, that's gone straight to the glue fact. Oh my god, we came last.
The results are official.
The results are official.
The horses
We're gonna
are
bet
approaching the
$50
starting
on
gate.
horse number 8. I'm Inspector Gadget. And place. And let's go.
They're off.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we might place. Oh no, come on, man. Come on, man.
The results are
Well,
official.
I've thrown that out the fucking window.
The horses are approaching
Okay.
the starting gate.
Let's see. I'm gonna bet Silver Spice. It's got odds of 13 to 2. No, that's horse 6. It's a place.
They're off.
Come on. Come on.
The results
I
are
hate it.
official.
I hate it. We won $8. Do I want to quit? Yes. Yeah, I do. Bring up hex mines, please. Oh, look at this little dude. So, unlicensed copy of Hex Minesweeper. Nice. It's regular Minesweeper, but with extra steps.
You're the best of the best.
Damn.
You're the best of the best.
Psychotron. Oh. So it's definitely not the one around the 2 then. What do you bet that they took the code? What do you reckon? What do you bet? They took the code from the original Windows one, and that's what they did. Fast car racing. If this is... Oh, sorry, this is fast car. Click on the box that... Fuck yeah. Cow patty. Risky Wallace. Let's go. Oh, do you just bet? This is bet? Pit stop active. Number of laps. Start. Yep. Oh, it's like a board game. So you're like rolling dice to go around the board. I see. It's like watching ants. Asylum. Oh shit. Oh shit. Select topics from the options menu. Vampire. The object is to remove by jumping over adjacent pieces except one of the pieces. To begin the game, transfer any piece you like to a vacant square. Okay, that's vampire. Well, what's pyramid? They're just going to tell me the same shit each time. Okay, so game, vampire. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we tried this last time. You have to, like, it's kind of like a little checkers thing, and you've got to move the little thing around. And there's like little bits that you've got to do. I mean, it's not the most riveting. What if I like, nah. Yeah, we'll give that one a miss. Well, I didn't want to click Pipe Dream straight away, but sure, we'll click Pipe Dream. Look at that little dude in the corner. Can we print screen that guy? There's been a lot of print screenable people tonight on the stream. I personally think, anyway. Let's see. Would I like it enlarged? Yep. Okay. Copy. Nope. Look at this bloke. Let's make him bigger. I love him. What a bloke. He's the original Mario brother. Let's give him a suit. Here we go. Is this considered whitewashing? Like, is this what it is? Like, when they do that? Hey, Mario. It's him, the Mario brother. Woohoo! There he is. He's ready for his adventure. Bang. So is this just like regular Pipe Dream? Is this wait, how do you start? Oh, there. Oh, I see. Oh god. This is Mairo. This is Mairo. Let's try Wild Ride Surfing. Hey, Mal, how's it doing? How you going? The joystick isn't plugged in, or you don't have it set. Nah, don't. Oh, yeah, this one. Wasn't this the one where you could, like, first person walk around and shit? Yeah.
Welcome to Wild Ride Beach. Here you can choose your character, load and save your game, and equip yourself with the surf accessory. Explore the beach and get ready to ride.
Is this real emulation of a Windows 95? Okay, this is on a real Windows 95 computer. I'm streaming it through a capture card. Help. 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 For a complete online reference, see the help file. Okay. Can we? Who's that bloke? Did you see that little lizard man when you turn right? Look at the lizard man. Who's that guy? think it is actually a reptilian guy. Access your current gameplay. Examine score player rank. Okay. Purchase item. Do I play Mech Warrior on it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got this computer from my mate Clem. And I'm using a VGA to component converter and putting it through my Elgato like a crazy man. What is the controls? Can't find. Do you want to try to find this file yourself? Yes. No, I know. I want to know the controls, man. Helicopter cam. Main cam. Oh shit. Brake connect. Oh my god, you can go online with this. The bot. Because it was 255 megabytes, which is a lot at the time. Which was the style at the time. How do I just go surf? Can I not just go surf, man? I'm hitting every key. Nothing is working. We need to steal this music, though. Where's this music? Where's that? Hang on. Let's find that. It is on the disc somewhere. We're going to explore it. I'm going to find it ourselves. Because that music better be a MIDI. I'll be so mad if it's not a MIDI. What was it called? It was called like Wild Ride Surfing, right? Wild Ride Surfing. It was logical to us, yeah. So it'll be... What's this? Fonty. Game Z. Oh no. Wild. Shit, man. Maybe I've got to search. Like, I've got to, like... Find. Surf. Let's have a look. See what comes up. Oh, yeah? Which folder's that in, mate? 119. Oh, yeah. Let's go back up the top. Yeah, this is Wild Ride. Well, here we go. 2-button joystick. It's a real-life 3D simulation. You can move around on the beach by moving the joystick. Press the button, go to the sign, and press... I was pressing spacebar. Press the button. Never go off the bottom of the wave. So apparently, we could just not play this. This is not functional. Your joystick isn't plugged in. You have to set up when using it. Just go to keys in the spacebar. I was doing that, man. Damn, I was hoping to be able to rip this music. Yeah. Okay. I want to surf. Let's go. Come on. Not yet enabled stats. Not yet enabled to buy my board. You lack the surfer motivation. I'm so motivated. This is like a creepypasta game. Like a game where, like a Baldi's Basics, like you'd be like, I downloaded Surf EXE, and there was a voice inside. like that kind of shit. 9 men. This sounds like a porno. About 9 men. 9 men's Morris. Oh, is this like fucking little... Oh, it's one of these fucking... You put the dot where the other dot is and then you finger your butthole. Yeah, we're not doing that. Miss Pac-Man. Oh, no. This one's going to be ultra fast too, isn't it? Why is the system's rate so fast on these games? It must be like, it's just, the system's overclocked itself, I think. Oh no. I promised to register today. Get off my back. Oh shit, is this fucking, it's like Yahtzee. Oh, look at you getting your floppy disks on. I think this is like a Yahtzee. We'll skip that one. All right, we're on. How many pages have we done so far? We've done 1, 2. We're on page 3. And then what we're gonna do is we will move on from this and play something else after I've done, because like this is a lot to go through this disc. And then what we'll do is we'll probably do like a part 2 or 3 if you guys would prefer, because I got some other shit sitting here as well we can go through together. Unless you want me to finish this whole disc off, we can do that. But let's have a look at blocks. Oh yeah, we did Block Breaker. We did this one. Return of Arcade. The program will allow it. No, that's fucking Microsoft. You just stole that game. Warpath. Yet another space game. No check is too small, but 1995 is just right. Thank you. Hey, Said, how's it going? Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. There's still Duke Nukem. Did you finish? No, I haven't. I've only got 16 levels to go, so that'll be the next stream, I think. We will finish it for sure. Today, it's just pretty much going to be anything that's on this Windows 95 computer. But yeah, we will, the next stream, which will be on Sunday, I will finish Duke Nukem 2 Remastered. And then we might go, it's hard to say what I want to do next, whether or not I want to go back to Yakuza and do something new. Or if we do something old and we keep it old. It's tough. It's tough when you have a lot of games to play and you have choices. Play against a more synthetic opponent. Oh shit. I get to... That is an alien. Oh my god, these are horrifying. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Can I print? Let's go to Paint. Oh shit, I put the computer on standby. Hang on. Wake up, computer. Thank you. Oh shit, the game just... Look at these graphics. Look at this. Look at this. There's gold on this screen. Look at this shit. Look. Look. Hang on. Yeah. I need a suggestion box. Yeah, but half the time I've done that, though, Twin Tails, is people fill it with, oh, do you want to play, like, somebody will be like, do you want to play, like, Claire Obscure? Or, have you played, fucking... It's either games that I would normally not play, or games that I feel like forced to play. It's why I prefer to just choose like myself and play the games I want to play over everything else. And I've got plenty. Like it's not overly difficult. I just have to kind of thought the program icon looked like a lady with a blonde ponytail on Windows 9. Really? The program file. What, this logo? This one? Wow, okay. Not that same logo though, different, right? Because if it is the same one, I can't see it. Yeah, look at this. I guess even back then it was active imagination. I mean, we all did. Look at this. Oh shit, hang on. Look at this. New OC just dropped, boys. I don't know about you, but that Taran, she be looking tasty, man. I don't know about the Klepton though. Look at this. Look at this Klepton beeswax guy. Damn. What's happening here? Oh shit, hang on. You do like her collar? She likes it too. What is this abomination? But yeah, I don't mind suggestions. It's just people get upset when I don't take them. Because the biggest thing for me is that I tend to I'll be like, oh, I want to play Bomberman today, or I'll play Worms, or I'll just play shit that kind of gravitates towards me. Or I'll just play a new game. Like Mario Wonder. Like sometimes I will take suggestion, but it's very difficult. Because I have to be in moods. And I think that's why I like having so many physical games, to be able to kind of fumble through like a library, because I get to have the ability of being able to pick and choose what I want to do. Damn, look at this. Alright, hang on. New game. End game. Quit playing the great game and lose all your... Yes. New game. Alright, new game. Solid. Play against one of the more synthetic opponents. Alright. Name. Flange. Oh. Flange. My path. My empire is... Oh, it might be the Naft, bro. My ships. Oh, shit. Your ship is in orbit around your home planet. Return to this planet when you need to recharge your energy. You should now explore by clicking somewhere in the black screen sector. Be sure to orbit each new planet by clicking on it. Damn. Look at this. Can I just say, this is the last time I do it, because I keep stopping, but can we just look at this guy? Can we look at the guy that I picked? Look at this. Oh, man. Nah, flange. I just realized I should have said nah, flange. Oh. Alright. So let's see. There's a lot on the screen. Okay. Click OK. Alright. So select point of view player. Galaxy map. Mouse buttons navigate and warp. Oh, shit. There's dynamic space. Look at this. Damn. Current ship speed. Can I turn this up then? I just like to play whatever grabs me. I try to set specific days to play. That's exactly right, Wolfie. Like for me, it's tough. And sometimes I'm just not in the mood to game. Like a lot of people get this weird thing where they'll be like, there are some days where I'm too tired to stream, and there's some days where I just don't want to fucking play games. Like this, some days I just come in here and I'm like, I just want to sleep. Don't get me wrong, I love games. I love games a lot. But yeah, it's hard. Like recently, I've been playing Plucky Squire on my off time because I was gonna stream it, and I thought, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna just play it on my own time, and I've been really enjoying playing it. And I know there are people out there that'll be like, oh, why don't you stream it? I don't want to stream everything because it then feels like a chore, especially when I set up things like I've got like 5 or 6 games on the back burner that I want to finish, and then that becomes a chore too, where I come into streaming, and I know I've got a bunch of games to finish, but it becomes a thing where I'm like, do I finish that or do I just leave it? And I know for a fact that a lot of people don't care, but I feel like I should finish it. You know, and so I tend to do that. I just can't get the motivation. No, I get it. I get it. Look at this protective shield. Current cash reserves. This is amazing. Reverse course of the ship. Display a larger sector. So I'm after the human. Activate sub-radar screen. The humans have outrageously sold your vulgar naffs again. Oh shit, I'm listening to them on the fucking radio. Assholes. Popularity. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at all this shit. The feeble naff shall have none of the resources. Fuck you, man. I'm coming for you, man. Hang on. We'll come back to that. What's this? Mine planet for resources. Add colonists to planet. Invest in planet. Visit the bank. Display ship equipment list. Oh my god. This game's fucking technical. Alright, we're going... We're gonna find a planet to stop at. We'll stop here. Alright, mine planet not currently in orbit. Is this not... Center the sector. Hang on. Mine planet, add colonists to planet, not currently in orbit. Don't tell me that my name's Flange. I know my name's Flange. What about this one? Ooh. Your ship is orbiting an inhabited planet which is not fully developed. You can increase its development by pressing this icon. Oh, shit. Guys. Click an icon. We can invest. Alright, so we'll invest... Let's invest in the fucking... Click on the icon and make an investment. There we go. Nice. Can we, like, mine for resources while we're here? You can only mine on orbiting on an uninhabited planet. Okay. Add colonists. You're not carrying enough colonists. Okay, so it's just investing. Visit trading post to buy supplies. Item. Phased matter interaction torpedo. This has been, honestly... This is the funnest game. All good, Mal. If you need a hand or anything, just send me or Shady a message, and like we got your back. So if you need any help with your game dev stuff, please don't hesitate. Only the finest plasma products are used in the creation of this industry standard product, licensed by Killtronics. Damn. Yeah, buy one. Cool, man. Thanks, bro. This is technical. I kind of like it a little bit. I'm the torpedoes. So we've got torpedoes now. Look at that shit. Let's see what they're saying about us on the radio. Oh, what's this? What's this? What do you reckon it is? Oh, Wolfie's trying to climb the ladder to get above Priscillion. You'll do it too if you keep playing. Your oily chocolate shall exterminate the failed beer of Jumexi. Oh. So I want to go this way and I want to slow. We should now earn credit to finance your defeat. At least they're honest. At least they're honest. I won't lie, like if I eventually learnt how to play this, it would probably be quite fun. So can I like only human peanut butter are needed. Not currently in orbit. Interesting. So you need to like oh shit. I just launched my missile. Only human scotch tape are needed at USP. This is technical as fuck, man. This is pretty cool. I gotta say, this is like I would have like as a kid, I probably would have played the shit out of this. All right, look, planet. Slow your roll. Is this a planet we can stop at, or is this a moon? That's no moon. How does it know what's a planet? How does it know that that's a planet? I guess you have to scan. I guess you have to activate planetary scanner. Pressing the icon when the ship's orbit scanner summarizes the planet population. Okay. Alright, we're going to move on. Yeah, I want to quit. Honestly, that is the most interesting one. Was that Warpath? Yeah, it was. It was Warpath. Fuck, we spent a lot of time in it. Omega. Hey Heen, how's it going? Yeah, we are gaming. Copyright notice. Nah, we don't fuck with that. Order of oh shit, there's a beat. Yeah. You just vibing? Nice. Difficulty. Start. Boomf! Oh. 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 Who's that trash fella? Who's he? Look at him. That noise said, this is gaming, brother. Who am I meant to be? I did it. I beat the game. I beat it. I beat a game. Speed run. I don't know about you guys. Best game of the night. Congratulations. Do you really want to exit? Yeah, I do. All right, Mission Alpha. Guys. What? Whoa! Oh. Space to start the game. Oh, that's a demo. This is a shareware version. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Cool. Play some Yatris. Oh, this is just yet another Tetris. Nice. Nice. Tetris without music. What about WoW Spill? World of Windows Software. World of Windows Spill. Oh, this is just another pipe dream. This is just pipe dream, bro. Stop donking at me. Jet fight. We've had some banger faces tonight, haven't we? There have been some really good pictures of people on these games tonight. This guy's out there somewhere. It's a creepypasta. I'm coming for you, fuckboy. There you go. It's big parrot boss, yeah. The man who became a pirate. There he is.
The legend come to life.
Damn. Let's go. He got you. Is that it? Oh shit, you drive it. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be this guy. No, I'm not going to say my thought. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. There's something a little bit like oh no. So wait, he's just supposed to get away from the fucking plane. I can't believe you're being that guy right now. Look, I don't want to say the thing I want to say. I don't want to say it. there is a thought. Yeah, there's a little. I don't mean to be that guy. Buy. You must be on a ship to buy something. I don't want to be that guy. Wow. Damn. We've played Fury 3. This is I'm pretty sure this is Microsoft Fury 3. I just bought a full copy of this banger, so we're gonna play this one later. We played this on the last stream. So we will. I've got it here. We could probably play it tonight. It depends. Yatch. Do you guys like my Ume Musume? Pony Soprano. Did you guys log in today? Don't just hydrate. You guys need to log in and get your gotchas. You need to claim your frees. Claim your free pulls. So you two can play Ume Mamume Masume. And I'm hoping that one of you guys gets to pull a Pony Soprano. You gave a bad review because Pony Soprano wasn't in the game. Based. Absolutely based. You're allowed to do that. You're absolutely allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. You know what? You get a pass. Total Mayhem. I don't know if I want to install this though, bro. Install it. All right, let's install it. Let's just do it. Let's rip the band-aid. See Mayhem. It must be good. Let's go. Total Mayhem demo. Ooh. No, I don't. No, I don't want them. Oh yeah, just give me this. It's bad to detect installed graphics. In order to do so, you must temporarily shut down Windows display driver. Yeah, fucking whatever you gotta do, do it. No supported Super GTA chip. Fatal. Well, guess we're not playing that fucking game. And back off it goes. Lisa's on Street Fighter 2 on Commodore with a box lies. You said that about fucking Pit Fighter 2. I feel like Sed's permanently scarred by those games. There are a few games that Sed thinks about constantly, and it's that Street Fighter and it's fucking Pit Fighter. I feel like you are scarred. Drop pod. These files will be removed if the setup's cancelled. Drop pod. Program files drop pod. Yeah. Let's go, gamer. Drop pod. Let's go. We're almost through the entire arcade section of this disc, by the way. We're 1/3 the way through. Did it not? Oh, here we go. Drop pod. This is the smallest fucking window I've ever seen in my entire life. This is a new low. I'm sorry. What is this? Please find the location of your game. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this a fucking hack thing? Info. Instructions. Welcome to DropPod. After using DropPod, you'll never want to go back to DOS. DropPod is a 32-bit Windows 95 based program. It will not work under DOS. If you're not sure what operating system... For your first time using DropPod, you may go to the setup system. What is it? Like a fucking... Now the tough part is you can use DropPod. Still something you may show your programs. Go in the DropPod and run your favorite game. Let's use Doom, for example. When you get into Doom, immediately quit and DropPod will return you to Windows. Oh, so it's a fucking... It's like a quick tune back thing. Like it's a... It's like a, oh, you want to return without having to reset your computer. I was thinking it was like a hack thing or something, like a fucking, yeah, okay. Wow. Well, to be honest with you, I was thinking it was a fucking game. I actually thought that, like, Drop Pod was going to be a game, but apparently not, so we're removing that. Yeah, I want to fucking get rid of it. Get out of it. Fuck off with your Drop Pod. Is it gone? Is it safe? Is it safe? Bomb Squad. This program installed... Why do they do that? They write Bomb Squad and then it's like Bomb Squad 2. It's banger, bro. Alright, set up. See Bomb Squad. You find out awkwardly enough this is a virus, and then you just fucking... The fuck is this? New game. Current. Oh my god, is this keep talking and nobody explodes before this was a thing? Oh my god, I think that's what this is. It's a fucking... Yeah, do sound... Yeah, go on. Here, Mattel Electronics presents Bomb Squad. Yeah, okay. So this is like... And you've got to guess the number. And you've got to, like, guess... So then you can defuse the fucking... Oh, no. Okay, so this is like... So you've got to go like... Okay, so to a right... One is wrong. So what about... This... None were right and 3 were wrong. So this. One is right. Damn, son. B-17 bomber. Damn. Well, I say Bomb Squad is about as riveting as I thought it was going to be. You know the worst part is I hate when they install because you've got to find where this is now. Like I fucking see Windows. The fuck do you mean? No, fucking no. I want to uninstall you, fuckhead. I don't want to fucking. Hang on, Bomb Squad 2 properties. C Bomb Squad. Alright, so C. Alright. It's my ADHD. C Bomb Squad. Here we go. Oh, there's a wind. There's a wind sound effect. Look at this. This sounds. Are these waves? I could edit these. Why did this need to be installed? All the other. There was like way stronger games. And then they thought this was the one. Let's try this one. Fuck me if it doesn't have to think about loading a WAV file.
Shall we play
a game? Damn. Bomb Squad. How to... Can I not sort these by... I hate the fact that, like, it's probably in here somewhere. And yet I can't be fucked finding it, and I'm just going to delete it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to delete it the dumb way, because... Look, fucking Drop Pod's still in here. Fuck off with your shit. Get out of it. Where's Bomb? Delete. You're out. You're gone. All right. SK111 Starkiller. I know the indie desktop one doesn't work because we tried that last time, I'm pretty sure. Damn, all right. Setup cannot install if they're in use before processing. Yeah, well, yeah. Let's go, Starkiller. Let's go, Killer. Come on, bro. Setup's updating the system. It's creating a... Starkiller setup was success. You're not going to boot the game? We're going to find it? Okay. Not going to give me a window? Oh, yeah? Ooh, Nelly. Damn. While on a routine patrol mission, you and your ship were attacked and captured by the Hepazoids, a race with undetectable cloaking device. Transported into the not-too-distant system for medical tests, you managed to fight your way out of the Hepazoid base, find your ship, and secure a set of blueprints for the cloaking device aboard. Now, you must again fight for your life and your freedom of the entire universe during your long journey home. Shields and weapons, W and S. Steerport, turbo thrust. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. What if I just sit here? I hate it. I hate it, and I hate that I had to install this. I hate it. It's disgusting looking. It's feral. Nah. Where is it? There it is. You're gone. System. No, keep. If it's a system file, I'm not touching it. Yuck. It's so crunchy, holy shit. That's the fetish, bro. The fetish is the aesthetic. Damn. So we got we made it through 3 pages of games. We did the arcade. Next ones we have a strategy and card and dice. Would you guys, what do you think? Do you think I should continue going through this disc? Or do you think we could do something else for now and come back to this disc? I don't mind either way. I'm not entirely too fussed. If you guys like, I don't normally give like extreme. I'm looking at a bunch of games I've got. We could probably do Fury 3 tonight too. We could do a few games. There's a few here. Where's that other set? I got another pile of games. Where the fuck did they go? I can't even see them. Oh, they're like behind this pile. There's like another pile. There's piles upon piles. I don't know what this pile is. I think this has got like an Ace Ventura game in it. Hang on. Oh, this has got like some demo discs and shit. I got Monster Truck Madness 2. Monster Truck Madness 2. Electric Boogaloo. I think what we'll do is we'll swap for a bit and we'll come back, because again, banger games on this disc, no doubt. But how many more pages of this shit have we got? Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 pages. That's 7 fucking pages. How many did we do tonight? We did 1, 2, 3. We did 3. That many strategy games? Like, there's got to be at least one banger in here. I hate the fact that half of these have to be installed, though. Like, some of these... Monster Eyes we did. This is this one. This is this bloke that sits in the corner. I like this guy. This one was cool. So yeah, I think we need to like have another night where we come back to this one. But let me put in another disc. Let me personalize me. What do you mean personalize you? Can I not move you? Move. Oh, there we go. Your name here. Is that what Oh, I see. Okay, well get out of it. You're on Pony Soprano. Don't do that to me. Okay. Give me a second to put a disc in. I'm working on it. You guys will love it. I promise. Oh god. Let's do I'm kind of feeling this one. I'm kind of feeling it. So we're gonna do one. Hang on. I hope this works. Oh, it's this one. It's alright. Shut up. There we go. Alright. Sim Safari, baby. I got a bunch of Sim discs. I used to own all of these. Can I be honest with you? I reckon this was when the Sim Maxis brand was peak. When they were pumping out these games, I thought they were peak, man. Like, it couldn't get any better. They had Sim Safari, Sim Park, all of that shit. Like some kid ones as well. Safari was really good. I don't know why I gave away half these discs though. I felt really bad. Because there was a part of me that was like, no, I really fucking dug Sim Safari back in the day. You know, like this was a good game. And the Sim Maxis series, like, I don't know why they don't do these games anymore. I feel like they should go back to them, but it's like they make what they want to make, right? Because it's EA, so they know that The Sims makes money. I feel like that when they were doing these games though, and they were trying to be like the we'll do everything's a sim moment. Like that started in the the Windows 3.1 age, but like with shit like Sim Earth or Sim Ant. Sim Safari though. This shit was cool. You could create like it's just like Safari Park. You're just making a Safari Park. I don't know why my voice broke then. I think I went back in the time just then. So I have my I don't. I thought I had my should I have oh no, it's here. I was just looking for my phone to see what time it is. I am genuinely open to the possibility of if there are games on the 95 computer that you would recommend. It's the problem is though is like that most of the time I probably won't. Like it depends. It has to be like has to really hit, you know. Like, if I can get a good banger in there, you know, I'll take it. Let's see. Okay. So we got Sim Safari. And I'll be honest with you, excited to play this one because it's gonna be. Do I want to continue? No, I've already got. Yeah, I know. I've got DirectX 5. Don't donk at me, you donkhead. All right. Create. Let's create a shortcut so we can have this. Nice. I'm fucking pumped. I hope this is as good as I remember it. I'm gonna be pretty upset if it's not that good. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Yo. Crusty as fuck. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. 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 Let's go. Choose a park. We need one with good water. Nah, we need. This is good. Start game. No plants. Start game with plants and animals. I want to be easy. And let's start with none. Boing. Alright. So this is the village. This is their camp and this is their park. Okay, so we've got to like... It's all about maximizing animal push out. So I don't know if you can use... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you've got to like... Oh, and then it does this. It goes... Dum, ticka, dum. Dum, ticka, 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 dum, ticka, ticka, ticka. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. Alright. Claim out all of these games? No, he didn't. No. I had to buy all of these. The money you earn to be a successful safari camp lets you make positive changes in the park. Plants grow well. Okay, yep. Field guide. Oh, damn. Damn, son. Alright, we'll come back to you. How are we doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just chilling out in Africa. So where are we gonna put? The question is where we're gonna put the entry point. Should we go here? Damn! Bang! Bang! Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is the fucking... Alright, hang on. Let's go. So, give me... There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, and then... Ooh-la-la. Bang! Okay. Okay. So now, mammal. We will put in the African buffalo. Look at him. We put two in. And then we'll put... Oh yeah, a bit extra water for you, mate. And so we want shrubs. We gotta put some shrubs in. Please put some shrubs in my place. And we'll put some fever berry. Fever berry. Oh, bro, it's like you're really there, man. Like, look. Sedge. Oh yeah, we'll put like there's a crop of sedge here. Bring me a shrubbery. Okay, and then let's go back over here. Oh, guys, the park is blooming. Bing, ba-dong, ba-ding, ba-dong, ba-ding. Oh, the guys, they're loving it. He's loving it. Love grass. Nice. It's Cedriana's birthday. Said she's not real. I've told you this many a time. You choose not to believe me. She's an OC that you created in your head. Told you this, Sid. Elephant. Let's put 2 elephants so they can fuck. Okay. Yo. Can we start tours? Is that a thing we can do? My spotty friends and leopards are... I'm very concerned with the number of elephants in the park. You need to increase the population. I must insist the park needs buffalo. You have been warned. Lady? Are you fucking blind? I have buffalo here. Alright. Buffalo. Elefantes. What now? Eat a good breakfast. Touch your toes. Take a deep breath. Look. Now get your population of the big 5. I used to have a gorgeous pet rhino. There's a lot to be done. Roll up your sleeves. Alright, I'm working on it. She made me no see, but I want to add that bit more to her. Well, for her birthday, said I'm gonna bang her. So I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, said. I'm gonna bang your OC. I'm gonna play that music too. As I do it. That's the music I'm gonna play when I bang Cedriana. Alright, birds and reppies. Alright, let's get some storks in. Hornbills. African bullfrogs. Nice. Then I'm a bang Sylvie. You can't. I concreted a vagina shut, said. Sucks to be you, dickhead. Alright. Trees. Let's put some trees. A bush. Okay, so this is Bush Willow Ave. Yep. And then we go through to Camel Thorn. We could put some palms down here. Oh shit! Look at this. That's a cool area to drive through. Look at that. And then we get our road. It's like Hollywood Boulevard down here. Look at this. Shrubs and grass. We're gonna put some more shrubbery in. That's genital mutilation. That's science, baby. Yeah, I'm giving her the jungle train treatment. Welcome to my camp. How's she gonna piss? She's not fucking real. Bermuda Pass. And then let's go back to the trees. Some Learwood. A sausage tree! What do you mean a sausage tree? I like these big trees. Some of these big trees can go around. Dum chicka 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 dum chicka ja. Dum chicka ja. Dum chicka ja. So is this a sausage tree? What is a sausage tree? Yo, a fucking giraffe just rocked up. I didn't have to buy him. This giraffe was like fucking, oi, sausage tree. Guys, this might be the best park ever. Alright. Now let's head over to the camp. So now we can check out the camp. So where is the map for the camp? So we're here. That's the village to the camp. Okay. So this is the camp. And now we can start camp stuff. So we've got the camp path. And we're going to put tents. Boing! Boing! Because we want people to stay. Giraffe looking for the suckable poles. You know it. Look at that. To attract tourists, put accommodations for all their needs for eating, sleep, and go to see the village elder who'll help you hire the staff. Yeah, I'll get some slaves in a minute. Calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, man. I like how she's like, do you want to enslave the fucking people? Like, fucking calm down. Calm down, love. Alright. Alright, we got shitters. Oh, picnic. So this is where people can eat. Alright. Two-door car. Where do I put this? Just here? Can I put a road between here? I can. Okay. Cottage. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. And then camp path, go this way. And we'll put another cottage. We gotta make money. The idea is that we need to make money. So in order to make money, we've gotta start profiting off the land. That means making the giraffes into marketable plushies. 4-door car. We got a couple of them. And then we got a lodge. And the lodging is a banger. This is where everybody comes to fuck. There are orgies here every night. Also an outhouse and shower just in case. Because I know people are going to complain. There's going to be people shitting and pissing all over the environment. I don't want that. There we go. And then, what else we got? Oh, luxury dining hall. Yeah, we got to put one of those in. Guys, I might want to fucking eat there. Holy shit. Alright, so let's put the camp path in. Nice. And then we've got a pop-top van. Two pop-top vans. They bang in the tiki room. Yeah, they do. Well, we're about to put in... So what is this? A blind. I have no idea what this is. Can I connect a road to this? I don't think I can. Okay. Okay, so I now want to do... Let's put a 10 grand swimming pool in. Right here. And then we're going to put amphitheater to... oh, and the hot tub. We're going to put a hot tub in. And then an amphitheater. Banging. Banging, 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 banging. Dum chicka 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 dum chicka 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 dum. Oh shit, I just killed the amphi... They're about to show the elephant movie. There we go. Bang, ta bang, ta bang, ta bang, bang. Oh, I can... That's roads. I connected roads and it's not a road. I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did, chat. It's alright. Okay, I got it. I got it. Shade has been streaming a bunch of nearly done about hot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me get rid of the cars. Because I want roads. I gotta put roads in. Otherwise, there's no way. We've got to put... Okay. And then we put the camp. We put the camp... we put the path. This one? Yeah, okay. Yo, there was a... Oh my god, there was a fucking rhino on the screen. Dum chicka 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 dum chicka chicka chicka. Me on the way to your mum's house. Alright. Alright, so we need roads. So now we're going to put roads in. Now, the question is, does a road leave a park, though? Hang on, I'm sorting out the car situation. Give me a second. Because I know I just slapped cars down without putting the road down. How I've been? Well, I'm horny now because you fucking just flirted with me. Not joking. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's put... So we got Pop Top. And then we can put... Let's just double the road, fuck it. Let's just do this. This is gonna look ugly as fuck, but... let's do... And then, there we go. What do you mean we went down a star, you bitch? Like... What do you fucking mean? I fucking hate when that happens. Is this the way to the camp? Which... I fucking forget which... But there's a way to go. You know, if I'm here, I've got to gas you up every time. It's true. It's fucking true every time. I do know this. This is true. What game is this? Sim Safari. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some of these trees in, because we gotta populate the area a little bit, because otherwise people don't fall for like. People will think this resort is absolutely fucking shithole, and we gotta kind of trick them. Like, gotta kind of trick them a little bit. Be like, no, you really are in the safari, like. And we just place a few trees around and shit, and they honestly don't realize. They're like, oh, this is really Africa. And you're like, yeah, man. 100%. And they fucking believe you every single time. The music cutting off is killing me. It's only when you scroll too, which... Can I say, as a kid, I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Okay, check this out. And look at this. There's gonna be fucking snakes and shit. People are gonna get bit. Shithole, but they gotta think it's not. Exactly. Yeah, that's the way that you sell something. There's no point in us making a park if people are just gonna be like, where's the scenery? Where's the shrubbery? You're 3,000% of it. See? You add trees and shit. People don't know the fucking difference. You just get swallowed up. You add a couple sausage trees here and there. People fucking eat it up, man. And they give you a lot of money to play with in this game. Okay. So now we have to go to the village. And now we gotta hire somebody at the village. So they've got... So at the village is where we've got to hire people. Oh, look at this. We could add a disaster. Look at that. We can fire, locust, or drought. Oh my god. Okay, let's speak to the village elder. People here don't have a lot of time to worry about whether they're happy. They're too busy working. We've had some way of storing food. It would help us survive periods of drought. Yeah, we'll get on that. Number to hire. Cooks. We're gonna 3 cooks, 4 drivers, 6 attendants, 2 national, 4 scouts. Everyone you requested has been hired. You hired 3 cooks, 4 drivers, 6 attendants, 2 naturals, 4... Kessie is very attentive to the others and will make a fine attendance in your camp. Nice. The villagers are happy with their lives, but I think we can do even better. We hope to use the villagers' money to build a greenery so we can store our grain this year. Yeah, well, mate, fucking, that's your problem, innit? Like, I'm fucking... Get out of it, you dong. Just take a picture of the resort. Shut up, TJ! Fucking, the resort looks great. There's, like, fucking shitters. Look, you can piss and shit over here. Look at this. Look at this dude's come all the way from fucking New York to be here. Don't be such a negative Nancy. Look, they can't... get around, drive. There we go. They're working it out. Alright, maybe there's a bit of something going on down here. There's a little accident. It's alright. I'll road it up. Hang on. It's alright, we got it. Rather reading that. Yeah, because you fucking critique. You've not even visited. How would you know? You wouldn't even know, mate. You've been here for, like, literally a fart. Like, you... Alright, we gotta remove these extra roads. They're pissing me off just by looking at them. Alright, he's off. He's off. He's off. He's doing a safari. This is when we add a couple of extra shrubs in, see? And this is where, like, people will start to be like, oh, this is real Africa, huh? You see they got them real shrub? They got a fever berry. I'm gonna taste and know how I feel about it. How dare you? How fucking dare you, sir? Sour plum. Look at this. People are living it up. They're living it up. We might need an extra road in here. Right, fix the problem. It's great safari. Priscillion, I'm gonna fucking... Stop! Like, it's fine. People are enjoying their time here. It'll be fine. It's fine. You wait. There'll be tours. There's a fucking hot tub. There's a fucking... Look, alright, maybe we need to hire a few more people. Well, let's put what was this thing? What was this thing? It was a blind. I don't know what a blind is. Let's put another blind in. I have no idea what a blind is. What is a blind in an African term? Like, what is this? No path connects to it either. Is what you saw in the night skies you thought about leaving. Mate, Look up the top right. It's 2 fucking stars. We're working on it, alright? You don't... Do you think Gordon Ramsay opens a fucking restaurant and it's 5 stars? It's not. You gotta start somewhere. You can't just, like, fucking... You don't just make a fucking hotel. Our beds are only half filled. We have to do better at attracting customers. Accounting. You've made this much. I've spent this much. Guys. Alright, that changed a little bit just then. We're good. Detailed business advice. Alright, wildlife. You've followed population. They're complaining about not seeing very many different animals. They want to see a salt lick. They want to... You have 3 cooks. Okay. Alright. We shall go back to the park. We got it. They just need more animals. Oh shit, is that death? What is that? What is this? It's a skeleton. Get in the water, hippie. They better be taking tours. If I see a car, we're in business. Where's a car? Come on. They want African... They want a black mamba. What's that? What's that? Fuck, boys? 3... Okay, it went down to 2, but that's not the point. We're going to put Nile crocodiles in. Alright. We just need to spice it up a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Oh, that sounds like a happy elephant. A leopard. A couple of leopard. A lion. 2 lion. What about a meerkat? What about 2 meerkats? Spotted hyena. Gazelle. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. A couple of warthogs. Oh shit, they're fighting it out down there. It's not looking good, guys. Wildebeest. They put your mum in this game. Crazy, eh? Wild dog. And now we get to work. I'm very concerned with the number of elephants. You need to increase the population. The beauty of the running leopard on the sunset. I must insist the park needs buffalo. You've been warned. Bitch, I just put elephants in. All good. You enjoy the gym. Boy. Alright, I'll put more elephants in if that's what you really want. That's 3. Oh, it went down to 2 again. Ostrich. People love an ostrich. What does she want? She wanted elephants, hey? Alright, now let's populate. We need 1 billion, just 1 billion, just 1 billion. I gotta give them shit to eat, otherwise we're fucked. Okay, Leah Woods. Look at that, beautiful. Sausage trees. Fucking Jurassic Park, boys. shrubs. Maybe not that many close to each other. I feel like that's just it just looks shit. You need to like space these fuckers out. Terry's in the way, should stop the fishing. No, it's all good. You're not like missing out on that much. Poaching is not a big problem. The villagers leave the animals alone. Lions would bring a touch of rod. There is a fucking lion. There's 2. Though the positive signs, I think there's still a lot of work to be done. We're at 3 stars, motherfucker, so we're fine. Get some fever berries in there. We're gonna get like bulk sedge. Because they fucking love this shit, eh? I mean, I know you guys. I know you guys. You guys love a bit of sedge. There we go. Bit of star lily. Trying to maintain that 3 star is... Oh, 4 stars! 4 stars! 4 stars! Oh, 3 stars. All right, well, we had 4. All right. How does the ranking system work? Someone shits in the toilet and then nobody plumbs it. So that's what happens usually, is like the plumbing gets clogged and there's no one to unclog it. Look at this shit. This is greenery, son. Look at this. Welcome to Africa Park. That's a rabbit. Free rabbit. Free rabbit. What was that? Bermuda grass, eh? Put some love grass in between. See, the problem is, Priscillion, you're trying to understand like how a park works. I'm trying to explain that like the nuances of this is it's too technical. You might not understand, like most of you in chat will not understand the nuances of creating a living, breathing ecosystem, a 4-star park, if you will. My spotty friends are too scarce. I'm very concerned with the number of elephants. You need to clear some. Poaching is not a problem. Grass. Yeah, grass, bro. It's grass. Alright, going back to the camp. Let's see what she has to say. Lots of visitors. We're on our way up. She only has good things to say. Did you see that? To their village. Life is better. Our village is growing and prospering, and a truck will allow us to sell food in the city. Well, fucking buy one then, dickhead. Like, I'm not stopping you. Let's bring in like 2 more cooks. Too many cooks. 2 drivers. 2 more attendants. 2, and let's bring that up to 4. So yep. Quiet, wise man who's knowing hand of the wheel and knowing eye in the bush. You enjoy him a great deal. Okay, sweet, cool. My people can relax a bit. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for you, dude. I just spoke with a park. She's thrilled with the park. 4 stars, bitches. You see how happy they both are? A truck is our next big purchase. We'll be much more prosperous if we can go to the city to sell our grain. Well, fucking do it. I'm paying you and your staff. People are loving it here. People are eating it up. It's go to the park. I dreamt last night of herds of buffaloes. Make my dream come true. Lions and elephants. What do you mean? There's plenty of elephants. There. And then on the other side, I'll put lions. So then that way, the fucking lions don't eat them straight away. Alright? And what does she want? Leopards. There. The big five. I see some, I don't see. I must insist the park near Buffalo. Bitch. We will ruin the ecosystem with this fucking traffic jam that's happening here between all the fucking bits and I mean, look at this. It's backed up around here. We got a 4-star park. Gordon Ramsay's fucking thinking about opening a park. People loving it. People are loving it. People are loving the park. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. Let's go for another drive. People are just like... Fuck, I hate the grass sometimes. The bullshit thing is when you put grass down, you can't put road down. So I've got to do this. And then you've got to, like, make the road around it. That's okay, because you get to see a lot of the park. Okay, let's go back to the camp. Lots of visitors. We're on our way up. What's the status, baby? Want to bang later? Look at this. Year 10. So we just gotta wait for that to tick over. In year 10. I started this year with 33 gram. Okay. Alright, year 11. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Year 11. We let this shit ride. We don't spend a cent all year. We don't spend a cent. 4-star. We just let it ride. We just let this shit cook. Let's see. Let's go park. Gra, you mean more lions. I must insist the park near Buffalo. Bitch, I am strapped for cash. Let's have a look. Species. Oh, shit, I have to fucking... Look at this. Oh my god, they're dying off. Hang on. Where's elephant? Is elephant just fucking... African elephant? There's... What did she say? What did she say? Poaching. I used to have a gorgeous pet rhino. Rhino. African rhino. Was it horned? Horned rhino? Where's rhino? Well, bitch, I can't see it, so I don't know. Look at this. Look at the graph. The good graph. Park census. Here we go. Animals. Okay. Show the food web for selected species. Okay. So we got to even this out. So his population is 2. So here's prey. He needs more African bullfrogs to survive. So we've got to really balance out. Oh, look at this, look. Diet, grass and shrubs. I mean, like... For what it's worth, I think we just found the middle part of the game. because the only issue is the staff is literally destroying my bank account right now. Let's have a look. You spent 0 this year. I guess would really appreciate a big 4-door cars. Can we get some? If we get more dining rooms, they'll enjoy the stay here more. Bitch, we have a lot of those. The following population. Lobright is bumming out of visitors and they're going disappointed. Our camp's not going to get good reviews. We're 4-star. Low poaching. You have 5 cooks. $8,000 a month. So what is the... Well, we're screwed. We're spending more than we're earning. So I'm gonna have to fucking fire some people. Because the village is a step above their poverty line. Yep, you're gonna fucking hate me, dude. I've got to lay off people. I've got to lay off people. For, no. I'm going to lay off 2. No. I'm going to lay off 2. I'm going to lay off 2. I'm going to lay off 2. I'm laying off 2. And I'm laying off 2. You laid off. I have a disturbing report. Could you offer them a job in your camp? Some of the villagers are poaching. I literally fired him 2 seconds ago. You're telling me that I fired them and they instantly were like, well, if we're not going to get work, we're going to start killing all the... I instantly fired them. They were like, well, we got to eat. Like, they started killing everything. Fucking assholes. It's dropped down to 2 stars. Holy shit. This game's amazing. Oh. We must be doing something right. People coming from all over the world and our beds are full. Yeah, I know. But we're teetering from 2 to 3. Because apparently firing people made them want to kill the wildlife. Damn. The difference is that you're creating an ecosystem. So, like, they're just eating each other. So the population of the animals is just dropping down so quick. It's they're just all dying, like... Oh, fuck it hell. Oh. That's so funny. Are we still losing... Okay, hang on. Let's check. Are we still losing money? No. We're now making money. Chat, we might better save this. We need... Alright, look. Ooh. Alright, $7,000 over. So look. We can swing back. We're gonna see how year 13 goes. That's what we want. Have any of you peeps been to Africa? Look at that. That's beautiful. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let me see who the follow is from. Blue Salone. Thank you for the follow. Look at this. $10,000. 10 grand. You love my chew? Oh, thank you so much. I like the Sonic R aesthetic, so I wanted to kind of go for something like that. Thank you very much. Chat, I don't know about you, but I feel like we're making progress now. New year. Alright, let's see. Love the low poly look. Thank you. I love low poly games, so it was kind of a no-brainer for me. I've got 2 other models, I just haven't showed them off yet. Okay, so on average... Oh god, like this is not good. Problem is if you ride this game out, I reckon the animals, you'd have to find a fine night between the animals. Great auntie and cousin whose international lawyer has. Nice. She seems genuine. Ah, I forgot what I was going to say. Check back with me later. Okay. Nice to see you. Nothing new to report. I'll have more info. Okay, so there's... look, this... 4 stars. 4 stars, chat. 4 stars. Just going to save this to best safari. The best safari camp park ever. Damn, son. So we just gotta... Oh, man. I don't know how we're gonna, like, help the villagers if they're poaching. We're better off than some nearby villages, but life is hard. Our villagers now travel many miles to the health plant. We're trying to open up the village. I know. You want money. I can't give you money until... Look, I'm making money slowly, dickhead. How's the park doing? You got some of the big 5. I must insist when you buffalo. The beauty of the running leopard. She keeps going on about these animals. And I know what's happening. They're eating each other. Look! Yeah. They're eating each other. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Bermuda grass. He's big boy, look. Oh my god, it's about to take a shit. Watch out. How's the crocodiles doing? Did the crocodiles just die? There's no way, right? Oh, they look. Yeah. Yeah. The traffic jam of elephants is fucking mind-numbing. I didn't think the elephants would last this long. What game is this? Sim Safari. I'm streaming this on the legitimate Windows 95 computer. She wants buffalo. She wants so many. The problem is the lions eat the buffalo. My friend had it. I was cleaning out his house, and he had a Windows 95 computer. And I just said to him, I was like, what are you going to do with it? And he said he was going to throw it out. And I was like, well, give it to me. And I'm using a VGA to component cable to stream this to my Windows 10 computer through an Elgato and through a 4K television. So the setup's pretty wild. We're experiencing old tech on new tech. I mean, that's... Look, what are these? Wildebeest. Sweet. She wants profit. Thank you. I prefer to play shit natively. I don't mind the virtual machines and DOSBox stuff, but for me, having this on a legitimate computer is something that it's that level of authenticity to me. Alright, let's have a look at the camp. What we got? I just spoke with another ecstatic visitor. She's through with the park. Banger. Would I reckon SimZoo would be a less of a headache? I don't think so. They're pretty cheap to get now. If you go on Facebook Marketplace, you can get an old 95 computer. People coming from all over the world. I am making profit now, so... The only person that's pissed off is the chick that's running the park because she wants more animals. But all the tourists are happy, and the park manager's happy. How's the village? Life is better, our new cart is improved, our village finally has a health clinic. Yeah, well there you go. Like, I told you if you just hung out a little bit instead of eating everybody. Look, we're back to 4 stars. Banger. I do have, what was the other one I've got here? It's like another sim one. I got a bunch. I know there's like Sim Town and shit. I've got Sim Isle. I wonder if that one's any different than this one. I had Sim Town. I had Sim... I pretty much had them all. I had Sim Tunes, which I didn't mind. But I gave them all away. And now I think about it, now that I'm back here playing these games again, there's that level of nostalgia where I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. And I was at a video game store the other day, and they had a bargain bin with all these computer games. And I was like, how much for these? And they were like, oh, you just take them. And it was all these sim games. So I got like 5 sim games, a bunch of Windows 95 games for free. So I was pretty happy, because it was like just like a junk thing. And nobody was really picking through it. So I'll tell you what I got. I got Sim Isle, Sim Copter, Sim Tower, Streets of Sim City. And I got a couple of point and click games as well. And yeah, they just, usually I buy them online or I own them, but when I went there the other day and he just had they had a pit. Like a bucket, like a bargain bin bucket of Windows 95 games. And so I just started sifting through, and I was already buying something, and they were like, oh, do you want those? You can just have them. And I was like, okay. They just gave them to me. So, which is great, because I used to own a lot of these. Look at that. We're profit. We're profit. It's good. Yep, she's happy. Tractor would improve. Very disturbing report. Poaching because you offer them a job in your camp. Yeah, mate. We're gonna have to improve the park though, and that's when and then bitch is gonna be like, now feel the rest of the big 5. Poaching's not a big problem. The beauty of the running leopard. Not you looking out for one right now. They're pretty cheap. Like, if you find an authentic one. I don't know if I've ever played Sim Isle. I was just thinking about that, whether or not we should do that one next. This game's genuinely an interesting one because you kind of can just play it and let it run. But part of the ecosystem you do need to fill back in eventually. Like, if you notice, like, I haven't done anything over the last, 10-15 minutes, and we're making money now. It's very slow money. Like, we're losing a couple each month, but we've gained now. We're slowly making our way back up profit wise. The problem is like the only animals that really survive in the park itself are ones that live off of grass and trees and insects and bugs. So people tend like the weird thing is like the people don't complain about it because the people at the resort are just like, oh, the resort's great, so they just keep coming back. So there's this weird thing about this game where it doesn't really give you a statistic of what people really want to see. Have I mentioned I love the EVM logo? Yeah, I wanted to make it look like a sticker that I was trying to rip off the monitor. So if you look at it closely, you can see like I did like little tear marks on it. Just to kind of reminisce on the old days, like a little Easter egg. But I'm glad you like it. But yeah, that's Sim Safari. I think we've done what we could out with Sim Safari. At least for what I think, anyway. Let's save this. Best park ever. Yeah, I want to override it. Yeah, come on, man. Alright. You want to say... No, I've saved it. Sim Safari. Should we do Sim Isle? Forgot about Pony Soprano. Fucking hell. Alright, give me a second. I'll swap the disc out for Sim Isle. And we'll have a look at Sim Isle. Maybe it's the same. I don't remember. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's have a look. See Sim Isle. There we go. Chat, can you give me a second? I'm just going to go grab a drink. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Just grab a drink. I'll be right back. Brony. Yeah, I am. I totally am. Fucking horses all the time. Yep. You got me. You got me, bro. Sorry, I went and got a sandwich too. I just think they're neat. Jesus Christ. I forgot about that giraffe. Yeah, I went and got a cheese sandwich. Nice. Okay. What is this? The driver network connection sim sport. Okay. Sim-Isle. I am, yeah. I put cheese spread and cheese in it. So it's like double cheese. It's like a double the experience. Alright. Sim-Isle. Let's have a look. Oh! Dun da da da! Ooh! Okay. Oh, it's over. The credits are rolling. Well, that was a good one. Yeah, this is like a Kraft cheese spread. And like cheese slices. I had to grab something quick because I didn't want to leave you guys hanging. Okay, Sim-Isle. So we just pick an island, eh? Can I make this full screen? There we go. Info. Why is it? Hang on. Go up there. Nope, that isn't. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Okay. In the fifth and final tutorial, industry is expanded on. You must produce one quality car. All good, Wolfie. Can we free roam this and have a look around? What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this game? Who are these blokes up here? Matt. Bob. I don't understand. Construction site. Oh my god, there's actual photos. Bob is doing nothing. Makeup. Terrain is too steep. Object may be built here. Alright, this is bizarre. Power and mining. Oh, so this is the pin key. Okay, so Agent Bob Moon. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm doing something? Okay, so that moves the map around. What's this? Alright, what's John doing? Move, John. Go here. Only an explorer or construction worker can move there. Are you? Alright, you move. If, like, did the Terry game break? Sometimes it does. Let me have a look. Sometimes it does do it. I don't know why. It's like after a few hours. I don't know why it does. Like it goes to sleep. Give me a second. I'll reactivate it. Alright, it should be active again. Try that again. Just to see if it works. Oh, you can't because you got no token. Brazilian probably can. It won't let you. Yeah, because you gotta wait. It's a cooldown of a minute. There's like a minute cooldown. Yeah, that many tokens. That's because you are bizarre, said. Game park. I don't want to do a game park. I want to... No, cancel. I said cancel, you dick. Oh, okay. Is it... Game... Oh! No. United Nations has put you in charge of an important mission. If culture land is underdeveloped, play. It worked? Oh, cool. Cool. Sorry, I can't see it because, like, the way I've got my stream set up. I don't know if I've shown it, like, the way it is now, but all my stream setups on my right screen. So I can partially see it, but the actual EXE is behind the stream thing. So I don't know half the time. I gotta say, I don't like this one. Like, I don't get... there's so much, like, I don't understand. Like, I get that there's tutorials and shit. But this is so... Maybe I'm not, like... Maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm just not understanding Sim Isle. Hospital. Spiritual. So you, like, and this is like, so it's like an island. It's not like a city. So there's like, that's a Sim City. It's a strange, this is strange. Like, I'd want to watch a video on it though, because I'd be interested. Like, well, I don't know. It says you got to do different missions. Like, oh shit, what's this? A large tanker has approached the ferry port. The tanker wishes to unload a large quantity of toxic waste onto your island. To further complicate matters, the craft is in poor condition and may begin to leak at any time. An agent is required on the tanker if you wish. Zoom to. Is this it? The tanker? Ask to leave. Fuck off. Get out. Go. Get out. Go, 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 go. Amount to pay. Fine. Get in. Allow entry. Whatever. Dump your toxic waste. Damn. Yeah, it's a very strange game. I don't understand. It's like way more technical than I thought it was going to be because it seems like everything, not everything's pre-built, but you're already managing an island that some exist and some don't. There are 25 agents. Only 24 are listed below. The elusive Captain Sprout did not return our calls. Wow, okay. So... so yeah, each person has got, like, their own statistics, I guess. So they do, like, different things, like industry and industrial shit. So you'd get them to hire them. But, like... I'm wondering how big the islands are meant to be then, because hiring one person to do a job. That's a strange one. Drill double. Lack of money, I think. Lack. New tanker. Lack money. Skilled labor. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange because, like, you know what? Let's do a tutorial. Let's see if, like, we can do a tutorial island. Choose an island, generate random landscape. There's no specific mission. Opportunity to explore and maybe manipulate the environment. Please note the RAM generation may take a few minutes on a slow machine. So it's an island generator. I don't want to do an island generator. I want... Oh, god damn it. Oh! No. So, is this the tutorial island? Info. Okay, industrials expand upon. Alright, play. So is it going to teach me how to play then? So I assume these are only the tutorial islands. Foothills contains a sustainable money. Welcome to Sim Isle. Train. Yeah, it's very like I love the aesthetic of it because the aesthetic is very of its time, but there's something like not unsettling. I don't know. There's something strange about it. Acres of trees cared for. Do you mean the ones we just logged? Jesus Christ, man. So what's this? Iron ore mining. Yeah, it's strange because the game is on... Like, I've never seen a sim game where everything is self-established. Like, this entire game has already set itself up. Which is really weird. Like, normally with sim games, you build the thing. This has already been built. So, what do you do? It's strange. Like, there's... The feeling of it already being built is kind of like... I won't lie, kind of off-putting a little bit. Because you're already dealing with... Yeah, strange. It's strange. It's kind of creepy. Alright, let me put this one away. What we got? I've also got... Could do that one, I guess, too. I did like Sim Tower. Sim Tower we could do. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna quit this one because this one is am I sure I want to quit? No, I don't want to save. I did not like Sim Wow. What did you think of that, Pony Soprano? Yeah, I've got Sim Tower. Alright, hang on. Let's have a look. Sim Tower. Sim Tower. So yeah, in the brief period when Maxis, if you guys don't know, when Maxis was doing these games back in the day, there was a brief period where they were just sort of doing anything. I think that one of the first ones was Sim Ant and Sim Earth. And then they really branched out and were trying to do a lot. So they did like Streets of Sim City, Sim Copter, Sim Tower, Sim Town, Sim Park. Sim Park's a good one. I really like Sim Park. I found that one to be that one's, in my opinion, like Sim Town, I never really liked it, but Sim Park was pretty good. I really like that one. It's just something different about that one. Alright, let's do the Sim Tower. I don't know why it didn't auto boot. Let's have a look. Yep. Install it for Clem. Yeah, I am Clem. Yeah, totally. Totally, don't question that. I am Fun Dogs Clem, yes. Alright. Successfully installed. Would you like to register it? No. You may not be able to play it without restarting. No. You may have to... Stop warning me, bro. Okay, Sim Tower. Create shortcut. There it is. You ma sui Pony Soprano. Alright. Sim Tower. Whoa! Yut Saito. So there's a cheat in this game. I don't remember specifically, but if you want like a shitload of money, I'm trying to remember. I'm probably not going to do it because I'll get it wrong. You have to name your tower something specific, and then you've got to build down 5 and then right 5 or something like that, and you find gold. Like you find money. Crunchier than a shellfish pussy. Jesus. So it's Sim Tower. So what we'll do, we'll pause. Let's see. Pricing. Damn, son. There's our lobby. There we go. We've got an elevator. And then we'll do... offices. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Whoa, the elevator's fucking... Look at it fuck. Beautiful. Look at him go. No. We're already in, oh my god, we're already in the second year. What a banger. And then you put fucking... And you put a couple of these in. I need to expand them out. Oops. Well, we'll just expand the lobby out. What am I doing? There we go. And then we'll do restaurantes. And then you just fill this shit with office space. Look at him go. Truly, business is booming. Do I have finance windows separately? Yeah, okay. And then you've got... Let's see... Find person. I'm taking care of business. That's what I am. I don't remember how to go further down. There's a way to like... Oh, here you go, look. Rent. See? Fast food neighbor is noisy. And so then you gotta like move people around. So then... Office floor, rent. And it's just about making space and making money. So let's start a new one. Let's start a new one. So we'll do lobby. Banger. And then what we want to do is we just want office space, right? Because really, at the end of the day, let's do that. I'm pretty sure you can build other stuff too. I'm trying to remember. Slightly reminds you of Fallout Shelter. It's pretty much Fallout Shelter, yeah. It's pretty much Fallout Shelter, yeah. You are correct, yeah. And then what we'll do is we get some restaurantes. There we go. And they're off. We're off to the races. I think it's a furniture store actually. What is it? It's a condo. Oh, so these are just where people live. Like, they're just living. So So we've got office, and then we could do like restaurant, but we'll do like another living quarter here, another living quarter here, and then what we'll do is we'll separate people. So we bring the lobby over this way, like this, and then you bring the lift here. And now we can cook underground. So we could probably do like restaurants down here. So people can eat underground, and then we can keep the food away from people, see? Oi! During construction, workers discovered ancient buried treasure worth $200,000. All good said. Don't forget to wash your penis. Beautiful. Look at that. And then we'll sell. I don't think you can do like. I don't think you can do office space down here. I think it only can be condo. Is it condo? I think it can only be restaurants. Is Soundscapes creepy? It's creepy as fuck, dude. Like honestly, it's one of the creepier games. Now we just let it ride. And see, they've got here, so we got terrible. So why is this terrible? Very few customers. Evaluation, stress level. So what's wrong with these guys? Today's business is average. Office neighbors noisy. And yeah, you got to kind of like space things out so that it's more of like, yeah, it's a little bit different, I would say, than a regular sim game. So sounds like I'm running Rupture Farms. It kind of does a little bit, yeah. So like these games in particular, not all of the sim games were made by Maxis. Like some of these were actually outsourced to other people. And they made different games. And I'm pretty sure this game I don't know if it was made by some guy from Japan. I might have my wires crossed. I swear it was made by some guy from Japan. But this game pretty much just rides itself out. There is a game on the PlayStation 1 called, I feel like it's called Top Shelf or Top Story. And it's this game. It's basically this, but it's kind of like a board game where you build places, and depending on where you place them depends on what you get. And it kind of does have a level of creepiness to it sometimes. It's kind of like having. The thing was, okay, so like I'll say this. The thing was with like sim games back in the day, because they weren't all made by the same people, like the directions were slightly different. So Sim Tower being the way it is, and obviously just being like one fucking building, the operation is very different. So you're kind of just dealing with this, which is whatever the fuck is happening right now. We're turning profit, and at the same time we're losing profit. Like I think, what was it? 227. Let me see. 227. I'll see how long it holds out for. 227. Okay, so we went up. So if you notice at the top there, the for sale, it's because these guys couldn't put up with the noise. So they obviously hated living there or whatever. Oh no, they didn't. No, this one is because we don't have the elevator connected up. Usually people will move depending on the noise. And as you can see, like the little red cues that appear at the elevators, as they slowly turn more red, it's because there's too many people waiting for one elevator. So that means that you've got to build more elevators, which means then you've got to expand out more. Otherwise, you might as well just start destroying bits and pieces. And then the other cool thing is you can obviously like raise up, like you can basically raise up your prices for rent and stuff, which is pretty good. It just like, yeah, there's a level of weirdness to this game. Like, I won't lie, it's very weird. It's very weird because of how quick it is. I'm pretty sure as well, this game is on Sega Saturn. Like, legit. I actually legit think this game is on Sega Saturn. I think it's one of the few sim games. Like, I know Sim 2000's on it because I've got it. But yeah, it's just one that you just sort of let ride. I almost think it's meant to be like a pet. So you kind of let this game just sit there and do this. And then just occasionally like put stuff in, watch profit go up. It says Santa Claus is coming to our tower apparently. So we're in the 4th quarter. And then you can see like, so okay, so on this window over here, you can see where, this is where like, you can build all the way up. So you can go to fucking space with this thing if you really want to. Well, not legitimately, but yeah, it's a strange. Like Priscillion said, the soundscape's really creepy. I genuinely always thought as a kid that Sim Tower was creepy. Because it was such a separate game from everything else. Much like stuff like Simcopter and Streets of Sim City. They're not so much sim games, they're just games. Like, Streets of Sim City is a cop game. You drive around as a cop, and there's plenty of those games now. Simcopter is you are a firefighter helicopter, and you fly around putting out fires. They just put the name Sim on the front because they knew that obviously there was going to be a level in which people would buy it. And the idea of simulation, I guess. But I would always consider the games where you were buying and selling things to be the legit sim games. Like these games. But this one's a bit of a stretch, I will admit. Like, this one's a very, this one's a very strange one, that's for sure. It's definitely something like very, brand recognition is one hell of a drug. It was in a time where The Sims was very popular. Now, as you can see, as we've upgraded, we now have more things. So we now have security. We've got office, single hotel, condo. So we now have the ability to have security at night. Problem is, security is a shitload of money. And as you can see, the money's kind of like, you know, teetering. Again, you have to build it properly. So like, alright, if I was to start a new game, I'll start, save the tower. No. Okay. So let's start the new tower. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Okay. And And then I'll put another elevator over here. And now we've got a pretty good tower. So we want to keep office workers separate from everyone else. Nice. We found some money. We're going to sell some office space. And what we can do is we can do this. We can put more lifts in here. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could. Let's see. So we've got... So with the basement... I usually tend to put the food in the basement. Because genuinely, I've always felt like it's a good spot. Like having an underground mall. The only issue is I've got a gap here. I should probably... Nah, I'll start again. Alright, hang on. So, lobby. So let's do elevator. And then we'll do... Restaurant. 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 Nice, more money. Okay. And then we'll move the lobby over by 1. And then that way we can put another lift in here. To speed up the process. And then bring this up. And then what we'll do is we'll put office workers in these areas here. And then we could probably put... Probably just expand these. There we go, 2-star rating. Instant. And then what we'll do, because now there's like a building of the tower, we can now separate. So we'll separate. And so we'll put, what is this? So there's a single hotel room. Okay. So I'll put some of these hotel rooms here to make a little bit of money. And then, let's say, what, a couple of floors up, that's where the condos are going to be. There we go. And then I'll put another one of these here. And we'll put condo, 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 condo. Now we got security. And it's... Oh, there's cockroaches in them. Look. It's Roach Motel. Dirty. Room is too dirty. Office neighbor is noisy. Shit, man. Why are they so dirty? Alright, they're gone. Not dealing with them. And then probably... We could probably put the other rooms, the Roach Motel stuff on the top, maybe. We could probably do that on the bottom and then go from the bottom to the top. So you could go like this. So let's have a look at the valuation. So these guys are pretty happy up here. The restaurateurs are real pissed. But that's okay, because we're going to now we're going to expand out again. So we'll go over here. And then we'll expand the lobby again. Like this. And then this is where we can start going with the restaurants again. So we'll move some restaurants in here. And again, you just gotta think about like who is more noisy, like noisy-wise. And sometimes it's just, yeah, it's food related. Oh, I fucked that one up. Hang on. Shit. Sorry. Yep. Alright, we have to ride this out now because I've got no money. Yeah, I tend to put the food in the basement because I always like underground food courts and shit. I've always thought those were really good. We could probably like move the restaurants to the side now though. Pricing, evaluation. So yeah, they don't really like their location very much. Even the restaurateurs are fucking pissed. Why are they so pissed? Very few customers. I'm trying to make that happen, guys. Maybe they want a restaurant on the bottom floor. I swear you can only put a lobby there. But we're at a 2-star, which is pretty good. But it's kind of like an ants situation where you sort of just let the game play. There's not really much to do. You can see though, like I'm on the 4th quarter and I'm losing money again. So there's kind of like a balancing act that you gotta do. Now we went up in money again. Because obviously there's like bills and shit you have to pay. But there's something about this game, I don't know what it was, but there's something about this game that's like almost anxiety inducing in a way. Like not like directly, I don't feel direct anxiety. But watching how fast everything goes always made me feel uncomfortable. Like there's something about this one that makes you just like it's just too much. Yeah, and so we're on the 1st quarter of the 3rd year. We're kind of like half and half around the money. Is it more existential? It's not existential. There's something just inherently creepy about this game. It's like what you said about the sound effects. It's where you sort of sit there and it's because it's moving so fast and there's so much shit on the screen. It's just strange. Like, it's a strange game. It feels very outside of that SimCity feel. Because of like the multi-window situation as well. You know, there was something really weird about it. Yeah, there's something just like really inherently strange about it. The fact that the world goes by so quick. You're going into New Year's each time. But yeah, it's like watching. Having several windows is certainly a choice. Well, I mean, it was like when, if you go back to the earlier streams where I was streaming Thexter, and Thexter had like 7 screens. Like one for ammo, one for a map, one for like bonus items. And you got them all open. And it is a strange one. I think they did design this with the thing in mind that this was meant to sit in the background of your computer while you're working. I don't know if you can though. Can you? Like... Does the game keep going? Yeah, the game keeps going. So like really, like it's a background game. It's just a game to kind of like to run. So like if I don't know, like let me see. I guess it is. It's an idle game before idle games were a thing. So if I like I'll put one onto idle. So I'll do. What was this up to floor 7? And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna do offices. And then maybe like I'll try to be a little bit creative with it this time. So like I'll fill in certain gaps the other way around. So I'll do like, and then I'll do like a condo on this side. Standard lobby. If I just left that running, like, I don't know, like, it might, like, I mean, it might profit. So let me, like, hang on, let me, like, turn the sound. So, like, what was it? Elevators, background. Turn that off. Events. There you go. And now it's just fucking peaceful as shit. And it's not too bad. Like, you could just go off and fucking do another game if you wanted. Like, I guess. It's definitely, I don't think this game even had a finance window. I'm pretty sure this doesn't even... Oh, you got call fire rescue. But apart from that, there's no, like, missions. Not that I could remember anyway. Like, there's no, like, mission mode. There's no, like, custom... Like, I know you can with that Sim Isle game. And I know you can with Sim Safari. There's, like, scenarios that you can do. But apart from that, it's just sort of... It sits there. And I don't think... Can you resize this window? Oh, you can. So, like, if I did it like this... Oh, you know what? I could just fucking do this. And I could just go... Oh, no, it does minimize it. So, what if I... got rid of this one? Okay. And then I sat... Imagine that. I just sit this here. Make it oppressive. You know what's funny when you say... I was thinking about what was said before, which was... Why don't they make an Oddworld version? Where you have to create a Rupture Farms style thing, and you just have to build, like, facilities. It would work on a big scale. because you could have like security, you could have torture chamber, you could have like eatery, you could, and like, you know, manufacturing of food or weapons and shit. It has the potential to do that in a way. Yeah, it sounds fucked because it's like a slave level of thing, but isn't that what Fallout Shelter and this is all it is? It's you just watching ants. Like you're an ant watcher. You'd be playing a gluckin, brooding over this sort of shit. Wrong end of the crown. Thank you for the rate of 4. So yeah, I could genuinely see this working as an idea. Like, you know, you have a thing sitting there in the background and it's like sort of just doing its own thing. Welcome, chat. Thank you so much. I'm Shades. I play lots of retro games. I'm currently streaming off an actual Windows 95 computer at the moment. We're currently streaming Sim Tower. I have a Windows 95 computer connected to my Windows 10 computer via VGA cable. So we're able to experience it in real time. Oh, thank you so much. I wanted to be able to experience it much like other, you know. I wanted to experience it in the most authentic way possible. So I wanted the ability to, rather than just use a virtual box, a virtual machine, having this computer, it's so nostalgic to me. It just has a real nostalgic feel. So, and yeah, it was a little bit more work, but finding an adapter, I had the adapter. It's an old VGA. It's meant to be used for like converting Nintendo Wii's onto your monitor. And then I was like, I think you can reverse engineer it. And then I just took the cables and swapped them around. And yeah, here we are. Running it through the old component cable. And currently it's outputting onto my 4K television, which surprisingly looks good. I'm surprised. Got to make some background. Yeah, I do it every stream. Every stream we do a background. This today was making fun of Uma Musume. So that Uma Musume horse game. So we made a Pony Soprano. An SSR pool. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. I'm earning profit and it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. And I could fucking go over to fucking... I could pull this game up on the left and I could just fucking play Whack. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the artwork. I could just play fucking Whack while my fucking tower is building. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thank you so much for the follow. The skirt on the horse makes it look like Beyonce. Beyonce would have been a fucking good name. Shit. We had a big discussion of what names. We had a huge discussion about it. I let chat pick the name. I was like, we're going to have to do it. So usually I take suggestions from chat of what to draw, but I decided to take the wheel. Do you have screensavers that can destroy the desktop with? No, I have been Thank you so much for the follow. I have been working on screensavers. We've got the After Dark collection that's been installed. I just got a pack of screensavers last week. It's called... Hang on, what is it called? It's fucking weird. This was another free one. Revenge of the Toys. Pop-up fun for you and your work. And it's meant to be like... It's meant to be like desktop toys / It's like you destroy your desktop with toys. So it looked pretty cool. And again, all these were in a bargain bin, so... Could just kind of go ham. That might be the one. Really? I hope so. Because, yeah, I got it for free. I could just fucking... Why is this making you... You're not the first person. Somebody else said that in chat too. They were like, I want to get a Windows 95 computer. Because of watching the stream. And that made me feel really happy. that genuinely made me feel happy that you could do it. Like, you know, I understand that people obviously do virtual machines. But when I found out I could just do it this way, I was like, I'll just do it this way. Like this, I know it's like extra work to do that. That Diablo, yeah, I've got like a shitload of games on here. We got like Curse of Monkey Island, Dungeon Keeper, Lemmings, fucking. We got everything on here. I try to mix it up. We tend to stream retro games, Windows 95 games every Thursday. Yeah, we got Lego Island. We haven't played that one on the stream yet, but we're going to do Lego Island. We're going to do Lego Island, and I just got Legoland. I didn't have Legoland. Thank you so much for the... Oh, thank you for the subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got Lego Creator. There's like Soccer Lego. And then, yeah, I got Legoland, which I thought was like yeah. And yeah, it does the thing when you click on it. Whoops. He'll say it. Wait for it.
Whoops, you have to put the CD in
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I've never played Lego Harry Potter, but I finally got it. And then, yeah, Legoland I got the other day as well. I was thinking for one stream I'll just have to do all of the Lego games. Like the water gun. Yeah, I know there was like a flamethrower and shit that you could have. Like a... like you do like flamethrowers and stuff. See, look, and now we're just building profit. So that's what this is then. This is what this is designed for. Is just you make this and you leave it. And so I'll put like more, what is this, condos? Office, condos. So if I just fucking slam these in here, right? And then I put restaurants on the other side. And you leave that shit in the middle so then people can fucking sleep. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect, man. The only problem is like now I need to like... And this is where like the game is like a never-ending cycle. Because you now need to be like, oh, I need to build more offices. So... And then it just becomes this like... I don't want to say chore, but... It's like a balance. It's like with Fallout Shelter. It's a balancing act situation where you are just constantly making shit. Let me get rid of this one. Actually, let me do this one, and this one. Try and find PS1. Yeah, so the other thing too that you might not know is I stream all of my games natively. So I currently have 36 consoles connected to my television all at the same time. Just to name a few: Evercade, Super NES, Mega Drive, Mega CD, Famicom, Switch, PS4, PS3, 3DO, Xbox, Xbox 360, Wii, Steam Deck, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, N64, PC Engine, GameCube, Game Boy Player, Intellivision, ColecoVision. I can't see some of the other ones because the stool's in the way. Yeah, it is Nirvana. Yeah. It took me forever to do this though. The cable management is ridiculous. But I legitimately like to stream like authentically. And originally it was around about 20 consoles, and I've moved up to around about 36 now. Because I only just found out the other day that you could dock the Steam Deck. I didn't know you could do that. So that blew my mind, and I was like, well, that has to now be a thing. We tend to stream stuff all over the place. We do stream newer games, like PS4 is probably the furthest I usually go. Though I just got that Stellar Blade collection, could buy a house. I don't know if it could buy a house. My games are not like I don't own like the games that a lot of people would want to own though. I have some like that I look at and I go, yeah, that's an expensive game. But a lot of the games I have are more I don't know, like they're weird or obscure. You know, I prefer to have something that I've got like the classics, like I've got like Donkey Kong and like Mario Kart and shit like that. But then there's just some odd games. So I don't necessarily think Leisure Larry got, yeah. Yeah, we've got all of those as well. I love Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, see, look at all the lift action. Now everybody's like packing in now because of the lift. Called it. Yeah, we've got all of them on here. Yeah, we got all of the Leisure Suit Larry games. We've got the casino all the way up to 6. I'm just missing 7. Set sail. I got the bonus. I got the books, which we're gonna do a night where we read the books, and the utilities and everything. So we're gonna have another night where we do that, and I'll probably read them. Well, there were originally 7 in the original series, yeah. But they changed and they've added, like, there's more. There's like Magnum Cum Laude and what do you call it? Wet Dreams Don't Dry and shit like that. Like there's other games in the series now. But on the original there was 7. Let's see. I'm just gonna put restaurants there. Fuck it. Yeah, I think you're right, Priscillion. This is like the first of its kind. It's an idle game. It's an idle... It's an idle game before idle games were made. Though I think SimCity kind of already did it, but... It's just interesting. I think once you go past 10, that's when they want security. I think that's the crux is security is at 10. Yeah, so now I got 2-star rating because you're high now. Your idle game was. Yeah, like it just feels like I never appreciated this game the same way, and now I'm thinking about it. It does feel like this game is an idler before it was an idler. And it's a good one. But in terms of a SimCity game, it's very strange. So then I could just like... See, I don't know why you wouldn't just spread them out like this. Like, I get that there's a gap, like, all here. But why wouldn't you just stretch that out anyway? Like... There we go. So now security wants to be put in, but I've got no room, so I'm going to have to go down. So I reckon you put them in the you put the security guys in the basement. Right? Did you see that lift was full just then? And then we put this here. I don't think I'm going to fit 3 in here. No. But I now have security. So make an interesting mobile game. But that's where Fallout Shelter is. This is Fallout Shelter, is it not? Fallout Shelter's just got extra steps. It's when they announced Fallout Shelter, I was like, oh, it's just Sim Tower. Like, that's what it is. And then, like, there's that other game on the PlayStation 1, which is called, like, I forgot what it's called, like, Top Shelf or whatever. The one I said before, it was kind of like a board game, but you buy buildings, and depending on who you put them next to, depends on what profit you get. That's what this is. Like, it's just... Oh, if you Google, like, just Google it for a second and look at an image. It's this. It's this game. Not at this speed, though. Like, the speed is, like, snail pace. But... yeah, it's strange. I feel like I almost want to put a lift in the middle somewhere. Like here. What if I moved it and I put the lift here? So I put the lift here. Right? And then the lift went up. And then you covered on both sides. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Like, it might. Now I'll just leave it. We can put on some Psychotron. Hang on, let me put some Psychotron. Psychotron. Music to Goon. What do you mean it's shut down and illegal? What are you talking about? Don't be like that. Details. Invalid fault. Oh, shit. Can I, like, open this with something else? Damn, guess we're not putting on Psychotron. Oh, I could fucking... I'll just open it up in Wave. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe it's a, maybe it's just having a little... Maybe it's having a bit of time because there's so much going on. Is it music? What was it? Winamp? Winamp's no longer on here. Which one was it? It was, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's this game. So when they announced it and they were like, everyone was like, ooh, I was like, oh, it's Sim Tower. It's Sim Tower, but they add more shit to it. So you can, like, add people to the tower. And then if you look up, there's another game on the PlayStation 1 that's like, I'd literally call, like, Top Tower or Tower something. And it's the same game again. It's definitely not the first time that this concept's been done. I'll say that. This concept's definitely been done a few times. But it's one of those ones where I don't think people... It's funny because I even knew... There's a couple of, like, brothel simulator ones, like sex simulator ones. So people have tried it in all forms. Let's see, here we go. Perfect. Psychotron music. Nice.
You're the best of the best.
It's perfect. I love it.
You're the best of the best.
Yeah!
I just noticed that floor is completely empty. Look at that one. These ones are empty. Why are these ones empty? There's currently one on Steam, Priscillion. It's called fuck, I'm gonna forget the name of it. There is one on Steam though. Yeah, there's definitely one on Steam. I'm going to see if this does anything. I'm probably wasting my money. You would hope that this is going to help, but I hate building these because of the cockroach situation. And yeah, I tend to leave gaps. I know some people, like, they really tighten their shit together, but I don't necessarily think you need to do that because you can leave an empty floor. It's not like anybody's going to tell you off, which I always thought was like, what are these people doing here? They fucking get on the lift. I never understood why. Like, that the game doesn't punish you for that. Because the thing that comes with that problem that you have is the like, I mean, there's empty space, right? But if you obviously put a hotel next to a restaurant, it's too loud for that person. This whole floor is dead. There's nobody buying anything floor-wise here. It's better off just leaving it like that. Why are these guys moved out? I don't know why these guys moved out. All these other offices, though, are full. Like, everyone else is there. Oh, shit, these guys sold. Maybe they're just moving in and out. Maybe that's what it is. Are they happy where they are? Single room neighbor is noisy. Bro, he's like 2 fucking faculties away, though, bro. Too far from lobby or sky lobby. Oh, so these bastards want to be lower. Business is good. So they hate the fact that they're too high. And then how are the officers doing? Yeah, they're fine. Fast food neighbor is noisy. See, and it's fucking business is average. Yeah, so it's like the higher you go, the harder it is. Very few customers going to... Oh, that's man. Very few customers. Yeah, and this is where... Like, no, and then they're all just fucking dirty. Look at this shit. Room is too dirty. And there's just cockroaches in them. I can't be bothered building these half the time. It's just making all of the other people annoyed. But you could, yeah, and see what I mean? I was going to turn this game off like fucking 25 minutes ago, and I'm still playing it. I could probably... So like office-wise, they don't want to be near anybody. The office people should be at the top then. So it should be that the restaurant people are at the bottom. I almost started a new game. I literally was like, I'm just going to start a new game. Like, there was a part, you know, fuck it, whatever. Let's do it. Alright, so you would do, alright, so lobby. Alright, check this. Alright, lobby. And then you go fast food. Fast food. I need to make the lobby one more over. Okay. Fast food. Okay. And then what we'll do is I'll move the lobby over more. So there's a lift. Okay. And then we can do this. And so we can have... And these guys can fuck. All right. And so then, and then check this. 8, 9, 10. Okay. So these guys smashing food at the bottom, right? So we'll put like 3 by 3 by 3. They say neighbors too noisy. Do they also mean the people above them, though? I wonder if they mean the people above. Let me see. Will this be bought? All right, let's see. What do they say? Rent, evaluation. They don't seem too bothered by that. So it's whoever's you're next to, I think. I don't think it's like... Okay, and then we just let that shit ride out. So let's ride that out to Psychotron. Just let it crank. You're the best of the best.
You're the best of the best.
There we go. Okay.
You're the best of the best.
Okay. Money's creeping. It's creeping up. I should be playing Build It Up. You are right, Priscillion. I don't know if it's on... It's not on this computer, though, is it? I don't think it is. Didn't I try... I'm pretty sure I tried ripping it off the CD last time. And it didn't work. I'm pretty sure I had to, like, download it. I should have, though. I'm trying to think, do I have it close by that I could go get it? Do I have it on my computer? I could go get it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I do. I got the MP3 or the Wave. It'd probably be a good idea to do it that way, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty funny. It'd be funny for a little bit. Instantly 2-star rating, though. That was crazy. So, okay, my experiment that I want to do is I want to see what happens if I put... So how are these guys doing? Lobby for sales calls. Okay. Business is good. Okay, so everybody's, you know... Alright, so what happens when I put a penthouse in here? My question is, are they going to find it too loud? That's what I'm wondering. Because... So how long they've been in there? Been in there a while. Stress level. Business is good. Business is good. Occupied. They don't seem to be upset. Like, they don't seem that, like... It seems fine. Let me see if I can get the song. I do have it. 1 second. How's my money doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. There's an error. Can I not access this? Alright, hang on. Let me see. Let me see. I think I need to connect it directly. Okay. Now connect it? I don't know. Oh, let's have a look. It's thinking. It's not formatted. Do you want to... No, I just want to explore it, dude. You not going to let me explore it? Damn. Well, guess we can't fucking do it. I tried... Oh, where's that other I've got another USB. I've just got to think where it is. I've just got to think where it is. I'll go put another... I'll go put security in. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. So bring this down. Bump. Bring this down. Bump. Put security in. Bump. Put some more security in and bump. Look at that. 3 levels of security. Everybody's being watched. And then we fucking put another condo here. Income from fast food. And then you pull back this way. So then this is where you go like, you go wide, you don't go up. So then you would go lobby. And this is where we'll start working right. I think we have to wait though. I think if I put this is not too bad. It's a bit expensive. I need to make the lobby bigger though. And then I put the elevator in. Bump. There you go. And now they're kind of all working in tandem. And that's kind of like the process, the general process of Sim Tower. I wonder if I could get it to level 3. I'm wondering. Yeah, I'll have to check the computer. I'm wondering why that USB doesn't work. I think that one didn't work last time. I'll take it back out while I've got the chance. Give me a second. Yeah, I wonder why that one didn't work. That's strange. It was a strange one. It was a silly place. Look at that. Cash money. Cash money. It's just cash money. It's just cash flowing in. And then you fucking bust in another one. And just more money. Amazing. It's amazing. It's literally an idle game. Ugh. I don't know why am I addicted to this? I wasn't planning to be this addicted. Okay, so that offices. So we'd put more offices in. What? Blackmail from terrorists. They demand 200,000 or a hidden bomb will explode at 3 o'clock. Heaven forbid I try to enjoy this game. What do you mean? Blackmail from terrorists. They demand 200,000. So I can't call their bluff. I have to either pay them or find the bomb. Well, I paid them apparently. Apparently I didn't even choose that. I had to pay them. Wow. I guess we negotiate with terrorists. We've got to hope now. We've got to turn a profit now. We have to turn. Damn it, man. Lost a bunch of I was just about to build a bunch of offices too. He's in Crossworlds. Yeah, that was announced like a week ago. The negotiator, yeah. Okay, so like this is okay. So first quarter, 6 year. So now the money's it's rolling back up now. Like it's rolling back. Security should have been on this. Fucking, I've got 3 layers of security down here, and none of them thought, oh yeah, we'll sort that out. And Hatsune Miku, yeah, it was kind of all announced within the same week of itself. Yeah. I appreciate what Sega's doing. They've got contracts with those people, so I'm not surprised. Like, they already had contracts with Cartoon Network anyway, so it's part of their contract to put them in a game somewhere. I had a feeling that that was what was going to happen. And that's cool. Sometimes you gotta just do the thing. Yeah, Nickelodeon. Sorry, I meant Nickelodeon. Yep. Yeah, they've got contracts with them. That's the way it's got to be. While I am not a huge SpongeBob fan, I get it because it's going to bring in eyes to it. I already feel like the Sonic game would have anyway, regardless. But yeah, it's definitely a strange one. Because I feel like they didn't need to do it. But I see I see it. I see the money situation. It's a money thing. So they're kind of leaning on that ability of I guess because it was like what was the contract? I know that Hatsune Miku is a Sega thing, so that was I had a feeling that was bound to happen regardless. They've already like Hatsune Miku's done crossovers with Sonic before, so the Nickelodeon thing I think was to do with what was it specifically? Isn't it like, I'm pretty sure that Paramount's got a hand somewhere in there. I don't remember. I was reading something about it where they said that it's to do with the way that there were, like, when I saw it, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, they've obviously got a contract with them. So, that's cool. You do you, boo. Okay, condo. Condo, condo, condo. There you go. They love it. You, honestly, this is just like, you just build and go. What's my window look like for map? Oh, so it looks pretty shit. Like, I'm wondering like how well the computer can run this. Like, I'm wondering if the computer can handle this much. There you go. Now look at this. Everyone's just living in harmony. Boom. Look at the money. Look. It's easy. It's easy pickings. I never could understand the single hotel rooms. I feel like the single hotel rooms have always been a waste of time. Because they just turn into roach motels. I don't know where to put those. But yeah, now the game's just pulling in money. And they can just sit there and do this. And the cool thing is like, apart from like the terrorism shit, you can just let this ride. If I ever do like I was thinking about the Nacho-thon. Because I do still want to do it this year. I just haven't really thought about it. I know I missed last year, and I was thinking about this year. I was thinking about doing one of those things where I stream for 24 hours. But I don't necessarily want to show myself on camera because I don't like the concept of being on camera, like, while sleeping. I think it's weird. I get it. I understand the concept. But I could easily just leave this game idling. Like, this could just be a game that could idle while I'm sleeping. Which would be pretty fucking cool. To, like, set this up and just open it and then be like, alright, I'll be back in, like, 9 hours. And you just leave this. And you just let it do its thing. Fuck. It's just, yeah. You don't remember one last year? No, I missed last year. I'll be honest with you. I literally just missed it. Like, I don't know what happened. The year got away from me. And it just didn't happen. And I genuinely didn't mean to miss it, but and I was just like, like, and it didn't bother me, like, but like a lot of people asked, they were like, why didn't you do it? And I just missed out on doing it. But I've thought of a bunch of challenges to do. One of them was to do a 24-hour thing where I just have this, What about when you film your YouTube videos? Yeah, that's different though, because that's in a controlled environment. When you are live 24 hours a day, like, I used to do the on-camera thing. I used to be on camera when doing live streaming. It was very draining for me. Especially when you are not confident in yourself. So you're always questioning, like, your looks and your you know, yeah, it was like a look thing. Cause like I don't know, you just you. There we go. I'm wondering how well this will handle. No, I'm gonna put lobby. There we go. And then we got lobby on this floor now. Which is sick because the they want to be close to the lobby. So you could have a lobby up here and then continuously bring people up. Notice nobody's going up because there's no reason for anybody to go up there. But yeah, I'm kind of I'll do a test. So I'll do a restaurant there. I like it when you post photos of yourself on X and then you say delete them later. You look more handsome than most people I know. Well, that's really nice of you to say. I legitimately do mean that though. Like I know it sounds like I'm doing it for the meme when I say, "Oh, I'm gonna delete it." It's a confidence thing because I'm genuinely and I you know, you've seen my videos. I did weigh a lot more back then. It's very hard for me to take that and to just you know, to post a photo. And doing a video, it's hard too. Like it's why I don't film videos much, because you have that confidence level where your mind, like some weeks I'll just go, I don't want to film because I feel disgusting. Rain might cause few. Okay, so it's about rain. All right, let's wait and see what happens. Yeah, and there's kind of like a level to it where the streaming with the camera on is a thing that I've just learnt to not do anymore. VTubing or PNG tubing or whatever you want to call this has changed it for me. Very few customers. So maybe now I need to have housing there. So maybe the housing needs to be there. Because there's no incentive for anybody to be up there, right? So, like, the lobby is here. So if you were to do, if I was to do condos here, but that means a lot that you would think that of me, because genuinely that's really nice. I don't consider myself like a really good looking person, so that's just the self thing. Like my brain can't handle that piece of material of being like, oh, you're good looking. There's some times where I do genuinely think I'm a good looking person, but that is it's again one of those things that becomes like this sort of thing with your mind. And then yeah, the 24-hour streaming thing, I would be here, just I couldn't do it on camera. There just wouldn't be a way. I just couldn't do it. My brain would not be able to wrap around that. I'm wondering if I put offices in the middle here and go, Because these guys don't mind offices. Like, they don't mind having offices here. They seem pretty fine. It seems to be neighbors. It doesn't seem to be people above or below. So how are these guys doing now? Rain might cause few. Well, you're going to have buildings up there soon. I'm wondering if, like, by extending it up this way, it will change it. So, like, if I did this. The guys and heavy chicks, this hurts my heart. All bodies are beautiful. But I don't think I wouldn't call you fat. Well, I don't think I'm fat. Like, okay, if I said that, I didn't mean that. It's like, it's the ugly thing. It's being ugly. Like, I know so many genuinely good-looking people. I'm not one for looks, really. I'm pretty happy, like, as I've grown older and wiser. A fucking personality is more attractive than anything for me. But yeah, I can't. There is something I can't wrap around. So I could probably put offices there, couldn't I? I could probably put offices there. Not ugly either. Yeah, but I know that, and that's the thing. I mentally I know that, but I can't tell myself not to think that because my brain just turns that off. My brain is like, my brain says, my brain just does that. It's just a thing. Oh God. Let me see what happens if I do this. Now I'm wondering if people are going to buy on that floor. Oh yeah, they did. Now, in turn, does that make the restaurants? Have I talked to someone issues about body language? Yeah, of course I have. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I should probably talk to somebody about it more. Yeah, but it's just a general thing that I live with because it's just like a normal thing. Like sometimes you have days where you genuinely like yourself, and then sometimes you don't. And I've always kind of had that with myself, I guess. So it's easier to bury myself in my work. I do, like, and I genuinely, it's not like I don't look at myself and think positive things either. Like that, it's not like that doesn't happen. That happens. So we got offices. So offices, as long as the offices are between restaurants and things, I could put offices between these. And it shouldn't affect them. In theory. It's by putting restaurants next to them. So you would do this, and then you would do this. I assume. Though those top ones didn't get bought out. Well, some of them did. How's the restaurateurs doing? See, I feel like the restaurants can't work up here because they're too high. When you seek counseling, when you can seek counseling, like a long lost friend of me. I mean, I do, like, I have. It's not like I don't. It's just yeah, like everybody's got issues, like everybody does. I don't think anybody's perfect by any means. Do these not? Okay, so these guys are kind of suffering now too. Look at that. Lobby to go home. These buildings are all empty. Look. What happened here? I'm wondering what happened that changed it. There's obviously a statistic here then that I don't understand. Like, is there a statistic in which you have... Because these guys were fine with it, weren't they not? Yeah, they didn't complain. Conditions are terrible. What happened that you didn't like it there? Maybe because it is too high. But, like, why would you give me a map that big? See, I think that this game is imperfect. I think there is a level in which you have to just make people unhappy. Because obviously there is a stacking method in which it's kind of like Tetris, right? So you would stack these in a certain way and then they'll combo up. But if you've noticed now, because I've focused on this top half, it's kind of killed the bottom half. Like all the restaurants are suffering. They're all empty. What's this one? Yeah, they're not too bad. But all these offices are cleaned out. So what are these guys doing up here then? Like, so maybe I'd have to lower the rent. So if I lowered the rent of some of these, would that help? So if I lowered this, I wonder if that will kill. I wonder if that will get them going. I'm busting at the two rent. That's 5. That's just gonna be 2. That's just gonna be 2. That's just gonna be 2. And they're back. And everyone's back. There you go. So this one, yep. So I'll just lower that. I guess because there's more buildings now, so I have to like. So you've just got to adjust, and you've got to make the adjustments. I guess if there's better office space, you'd be paying more for the top ones, right? So maybe the game does that. Maybe the game knows what height is, so it knows that it's like the conditions are terrible because it's lower. So it knows to evaluate where to put people. The problem is though, that only works with office space. If somebody's living in a condo, you can't change it. So basically people have to be out. Man, the lifts are fucking chonking. And this is where I think you've got to like stretch it out and like do something else. Or at least have lifts in the middle. Nah, find the bomb. Security forces are on their way to find the bomb. Because you have enough security officers, the bomb was found. Good. Fucking imagine. So then, how are these guys doing up here? So these guys, yeah, they're okay. This is terrible. Okay, I'll just lower this. And then you have... Oh, there you go, look. And then they're fucking happy. They fucking move right in. You lower the rent, it's instantaneous. And what about this one? There you go. All fixed. I'm wondering how long the restaurants last for then. Because I've never seen the restaurants leave. So I lower this one, and I lower this one. I wonder if they talk to each other. I wonder if they know. Like, I wonder if they know about the statistics of each one. I don't think they would, unless they're all complaining. I mean, I don't know if the game is that sophisticated, where they know and they're like, oh, well, he's getting lower rent, so I should get lower rent too. Because I've lowered some of these, and like the other guys have not said anything. But now my money is kind of like flapped out a bit. So I've got to see if it's going to change. I don't know if it will, though. Year 11. But yeah, I can definitely see why this game was popular. I get it now. I don't think I got it as a kid. I get it now. It's idling. It's just an idle game. Fuck, imagine the first person that had like a double monitor at an office. Do you reckon people looked at him and were like, holy shit? Like, they were like, man, like... like, they knew. They were like, that guy's living it. He is pimp. He must make bank. He's got 2 monitors. I don't even know if early, like, I don't even know, like, Windows 95 computers could do carryover. I'll have to look that up. I don't know if that's true, if any of you know in chat. I wonder if you could connect 2 monitors, or whether or not you could do the ability to drag monitors over to 2. I never knew anybody that did it. I remember when it kind of became a thing. Yeah, lowering the rent has made people come back. There's definitely a fine line to it. Oh shit, my funds are at the floor. What happened? Something happened. I've lost money somehow. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I've lowered the rent. Yeah. That was a good run. It was a good run. We're in the hole though, but it was a good run. I wonder what happens when you get to the end of the year and you're out of money then. We're about to find out. So yeah, what I should have done was I should have sat there on a low building. Yeah, look, they moved out. Why did they move out? Conditions are terrible. Why is it when you lower this, it depends on where you put it. It depends on the... Let's just make that condo really fucking cheap. I wonder if there's a repairing thing. Because now I'm curious. I guess... Okay, so people standing in your house, maybe? Waiting for the lift? Make me a good landlord. Yeah, it will, but the problem is like we're not earning anything. So we're just kind of stuck. We're in the new year and we're like almost $500,000 in the hole. Yeah. Well, there you go. Anyway, that's enough about me. I hope you peeps have enjoyed this stream. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go get some sleep because I got a lot of work to do tomorrow before my my weekend. I've got a big weekend. I got to work through this weekend. I got to do a lot of testing. But thank you so much for joining me on my Windows 95 stream. I will see you again on Sunday for the end of Duke Nukem 2 Remastered. We'll finish the last 16 levels. Stay hydrated. Look after yourself. Remember to log in and get your gotchas. And I will see you peeps on the next one. Bye-bye. Ow! Seriously, go to bed.